Damn you, OBS! It did it again. Damn it! It seems to do this every now and again, where it just takes my microphone off the freaking thing, and then it mutes me. Apologies. Hello and welcome to episode 33 of Duelverse, the Shadow Charm Trials. Let me turn this down a bit. It's maybe a little bit. Oh, damn you, OBS! Yeah, it sometimes for some reason it just, when it updates, it takes my microphone off the default, and then I don't know. It's stupid, basically. But yes, these are the Shadow Charm Trials. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll take this off for a second, so I can hear myself think. Good lord. Welcome back with your coffee, Bernag. So the Shadow Charm Trials take us to Egypt, everybody. We're in Egypt today. And the context of today's tournament is the Ishtars have discovered these secret sort of shadow charms, as we have called them, passed down and sort of protected and invented by generations of Ishtars before them. They, of course, have claimed a few of these for themselves. But there remains 4, if I can count. Thank you for the sub, Dragon! Appreciate it! There are 4 more of these charms still up for grabs, and in order to decide who gets these charms, they have decided to host a tournament today to battle and decide who is worthy of these charms. And what these charms essentially do is they allow you to become essentially uncorruptible. So, the likes of the shadow games and stuff, you become sort of immune to those things. You can't be mind-controlled, and you can't be brainwashed through the likes of the Millennium Rod and things like that. So, they are a useful item for a character to have. So, they have invited several of their friends, several people of import or powerful duelists from all around the world, to attempt to have a battle and see who is worthy of wielding these. Unfortunately, as with these things, there are some people here who don't belong here and have come here to steal those items, as well as the top 1 slot today will get one of the Egyptian god cards. And people want to steal that, because they're powerful, so god card effects still are in play. Those rules are still in play, so if somebody has a god card today, or any time in the future, and they strike you with it, and they win the duel, they win the match. That's still applicable. So, without further ado, let's look at the character profiles, not in any particular order, other than I think they default to alphabetical. So, let's have a wee gander at the character profiles today. So, first up, we have Adrian Gecko! Let me make this a little bit bigger, because I'm blind. There we go. Adrian has more than proved himself during the World of Darkness, and thus has been invited to partake in the trials today. He is excited to show everyone just how powerful his Cloudian deck can be, and I know that there's some people who think he might be a faker, or he might be bad, but the last time we seen him, as Burnout said, he got to round 3. Like, he was pretty good, so there is a chance. He works, he's put in some work, and he's a powerful duelist, so let's see if he's able to pull it. Okay, removes him from the bin then. It is the Cloud Man. Following Adrian, we have Igami, a recruit from the Millennium Guardians. Igami is glad to be free of the darkness within him. He has found solitude in friends and family, and realized that he doesn't have to face all the horrors of the world alone. He hopes to have some great duels today, and show everyone what his cubic deck can do. So yes, this Igami, he's not a bad guy, he's not a villain anymore. He has seen the light, he's on a redemption arc, so yeah, he's... Because Igami, in my opinion, was never really a bad guy. He was just very misled, and there was a lot of hurt in Igami. But Aigami has learned to come to terms with those trauma and learned that through the power of friendship that anything can be conquered. Next we have Amnael, an invader! This guy's not supposed to be here. He was not invited. He turned up with the rest of the Shadow Riders. So, Amnael doesn't really have much time left in this world. His body is falling apart now even faster than before. The Shadow Riders need a victory to boost morale, and then maybe they can have another chance to save his condition. Amnael will give everything he has in today's duels. Should he fall, he may not get up again. So Amnael is crumbling. He is disintegrating. He is dying. If he doesn't get some wins today, if he doesn't get some wins today, this could be it for him. This could be the end of Amnael, and he will never appear. He will disintegrate, his body completely fall apart, and he'll be gone permanently. Next we have Atem! I'll let this sit here for a minute before I start describing anything. Go on, get it out of your system. Boo this man! Boo him hard! The guy who screwed GX over Atem out round 1. So, Atem is a member of the Millennium Gardens. Gardens? Millennium Guardians. Maybe he should be in the Millennium Gardens, out of the way and away from this tournament. But he's actually a substitute. He wasn't invited. He's subbing for someone else. It was actually Yugioh that was invited to come, but he sent Atem in his stead. He thought it would be good for Atem to get back out there and give dueling another shot. In reality, Atem has been a terrible roommate and houseguest. He takes things extremely literally to the point of being asked to watch the shop, and he actually stood outside the shop watching it. Atem obviously lived a very pampered life as a pharaoh, as he has no initiative and won't do any chores or help out unless he is directly asked. Yeah, Atem lived kind of a sheltered life as a pharaoh, and he's never had to really do things for himself. So he kind of like is a terrible roommate. He expects people to do things for him. So Yugioh is just like, I like this guy, you know, I'm a good person, and I don't want to see him out in the street, but can you please just, like, fuck off for, like, a week so that I can clean this crap and, like, not have to deal with your nonsense? So, yeah. Atem is here. I mean, yeah, you're right, Kyle. He was still watching the shop. But, like, he wasn't in the shop. He was just standing there watching it. Next we have Bernag, the Berg, who's a substitute from Corcrania. You can throw him in the bin after this tournament if he does crap, yeah. Bernag was sent by Princess Bethany as a substitute for her entry into the trials. She is busy preparing for the next pro tournament, so sent her finest bodyguards instead. Bernag thinks it's pretty important that these charms go to the right people. He isn't too bothered if he gets one or not. He just doesn't want someone bad to take them for nefarious means. I put words in Bernag's mouth so he could be like, he could flare up in the chat and like, I don't agree with that. I want the power for me. But that's the impression I get from Bernag and the way his character has been portrayed in our series thus far. Berg is now a menace, also damn, that's some awesome art. It is, that art is by Deveru. I will put the name in the chat again. I think it's spelled like this. You do want the first place? Okay, well, go for it. Go for it, Bernag. So, Deveru, yeah. Great artist, has done several pieces of art for Duelverse, both for me and Bernag. So, yeah, what a fantastic piece of art. Next we have Camula, the sort of de facto leader of the Shadow Riders today. Camula has been lurking in the shadows, waiting for the right time to strike. Her bats have been reporting to her on all the world's doings and everything the Ishtars had been planning today. With this information in hand, she mobilized the Shadow Riders and gave them new purpose once again. Kagimaru will only be too pleased to take these Shadow Charms and score a God card today. Part of you wants him to do well? Well, we'll see. It's a possibility. Kamula is a pretty powerful duelist, so we'll see what she can do. Next we have Chumley Huffington, a substitute for Industrial Illusions. Chumley was... Imagine a vampire in a desert. Yeah, Kamula just steps onto the field and disintegrates just into dust. Free win. Give her, put her against the Tem. He deserves a free win, you know. That is true. It is her ace card, but she doesn't really use it, does she? Chumley, however, was sent as a substitute for Pegasus, since Pegasus himself was unable to attend the trials. Chumley proved himself to be an exceptional duelist in the tag team tournament, and he impressed Pegasus so much that he was trusted to take care of things today. There is a few substitutes, yeah. Chumley done very, very well the last few times we've seen him, yeah. Next we have Daigo Serrano of American Academy. What? He was actually invited here. As a former top duelist amongst the elite of the former Duel Academy, it only made sense to invite Daigo to the trials. He has proven himself just as capable amongst the Americans when he transferred after Duel Academy fell. He is looking forward to some intense duels and scoring himself the God card. He can be a menace when he wants to be, for sure, yeah. His deck can shut people down. So let's see what Daigo can do. Excuse me. Dupree Scott, a recruit of Kaiba Corp. Not really a lot to say about Dupree. He's here to support his brothers and their new employer as best he can. That's right. The former Obsidian Dawn, the brothers, the Tenmas, the Scott people, have been invited here, or rather, they've been recruited by Kaiba Corp. Because Kaiba Corp is struggling, and they begged the Obsidian Dawn folks, the Tenmas and Debris, sort of begged him for work. And he was like, okay, I'll give you a second shot. I need extra support for my company, so you can work for me. So, let's see what they can do. It is Big Head Man. Although it looks like his head's a bit more normal today. God, that's sad. Isn't it? Yeah. They basically begged for a job. Next we have... He got his head sorted, yeah. He got a decapitation and his head reattached, you know. Duelverse is wild. It's a new character, everybody. It's Franz, the Lightning German. Another substitute for Industrial Illusions. He was sent to support Chumley today. This really pissed Franz off. Franz has been working for Industrial Illusions for years and has never got any credit or praise the way that Chumley has recently. Chumley should be here to support him, not the other way around. So Franz is rightfully pissed off. He's like, I've worked for you for years, Pegasus, and you treat me like dirt. What the frick, dude? And yeah, he is wielding a card of his own creation, the Mind of the Bound Creator. Ooh, spooky, spooky. Next we have Gecko Tenma, another recruit of Kaiba Corp. Yeah, I guess he's here too. That's all there's really to say about him. He's here. The most important thing about the Tenmas is they have abandoned the wicked gods. There's no wicked gods here, so I don't expect much from these guys, but they could pleasantly surprise us. Yeah. Ishizu! One of the organizers of today's tournaments and de facto member of the Millennium Guardians. No, not even de facto. She is a leader of the Millennium Guardians. What am I talking about? She hopes that the trials go well and that good triumphs evil. She had not expected the Shadow Riders to come here, nor did she even suspect that they would know about the tournament. She will do everything in her power to prevent these charms from falling into the wrong hands. So they all yeeted them. Pretty much, Dragon King, yeah. They weren't really working out for them. They weren't doing anything plot-wise, so they got rid of them. One of them got destroyed, as Bernag mentioned, so the rest of them just kind of crumbled after that. Next, we have... Kareem! Kareem! Invited by the Millennium Guardians, and a member of them, he is literally the epitome of balance in all things. He is... Me and Bernag were doing... Well, mostly Bernag, to be honest, was taking a look at the wiki recently, and Kareem is like the most mid duelist ever. Like, his record is just one win, one loss, one win, one loss, one win, one loss. Like, in all his tournaments, he is like the most mid duelist ever. So he is perfectly balanced, as all things should be. And he tries to implement that in his dueling and his life. Oh, it was Chemo? I think Kareem... Is Kareem not, like, pretty balanced as well, no? Or is Kareem... No, Kareem's the Joker, isn't he? He's, like, all losses. Anyway, he believes that through balance, we can achieve many a great thing. By claiming a charm, he hopes he can continue to maintain that balance. So, let's see what he can do. He has some of the Chimera cards. Some of them work. So, let's hope that he does a little bit better today. It's Lilith! Hello, Lilith. You're in today's tournament. Lilith has been hunting the God cards and the Millennium items for quite some time. Today provides a chance for her to claim a God card and become one step closer to unlocking true resurrection, just like Santa had taught her. That's a weird sentence to say. She is hopeful that she can snag a charm and the God card today. So let's see what Lilith can do. Lilith has had some upgrades. She's been improving her deck, especially training with Midori for the preparation of Duel Academy. So let's see what Lilith can do. She was trained by Santa, that's correct, yes. You're gonna make Santa proud. What a plot line. Next we have, for Lilith, winning a charm would be an absolute win. The harm would prevent her from being mind control possessed by a certain ring. That is true. Her getting a charm would be probably a good thing. Maybe the one you need. Indeed, indeed. Nobody knows which God card's at stake. I guess we'll find out. Next we have Lizard Girl, another invite who was honored to be invited to the trial alongside Midori and Lilith. She is excited to show her dueling power once more. Hopefully, with a Shadow Charm, she will be able to prevent another calamity like the World of Darkness. That's right, Lizard Girl did quite well in the World of Darkness. She was a pretty potent, powerful duelist, so let's see what she can do today. If she can claim one of these charms and prevent her from being brainwashed herself. What rank do you need to win a charm? You need to be top 4. Top 4. Loomis and Umbra have been invited. They're Millennium Guardians now. They've rebranded. They had to beg Marek to give them one more chance to follow him. He begrudgingly obliged, but warned them that they would have to change their ways and join the Millennium Guardians. Loomis and Umbra accepted and are hoping to claim that all-powerful god card for themselves. Maybe, if they get their hands on it, they can end this goody-goody charade, or charade if you prefer, and resurrect their true master. So, these guys are kind of jokes, but they have a darker ending if they win this tournament. If they win this tournament and get the god card, this might please some people though. If they win, we could potentially get Yami Marek back. Potentially. Yeah, most of the Shadow Hunters are gone. They're gone. Next, Mahad! Welcome, Rikiku. Mahad was asked to join the trials as one of the founding members of the Millennium Guardians. He has fought some difficult duels and fell short when others have needed him the most. So, like, Mahad in history in our series, like, he's lost a fair few duels, but the opponents that he's faced in some of them have been ridiculously strong. So, I don't really want to call him a joke. He's had some tough fights, but he definitely doesn't have the greatest of records right now. So hopefully he can change that, and he can prove his worth amongst his peers. Yeah, Rikiku's missed the context. The top 4 slots today will get a Shadow Charm. The winner of today's tournament will get a God card. And the Shadow Charms, Rikiku, basically protect you from brainwashing and corruption through, like, Millennium items and darkness, so to speak. So they're a protective charm. Next, following Mahad, is Mana! Mana is honestly, unarguably, a better duelist than Mahad. She has proven herself to be a powerful mage and an asset to the Millennium Gardens. She is excited to show everyone what she can do today and is thrilled to be reunited with her best friend, Atam. If you're already corrupt, does it cleanse you? I suppose you probably could use it to cleanse somebody, yeah. Next we have Marek Ishtar, another organizer of today's tournament. And here's one of the god cards. Where are the other 2? Marek holds the power of Slifer, as the god has chosen him as its wielder. He holds a Shadow Charm. Much like Ishizu and Odeon, they also have Shadow Charms. Because there are 7, they hold 3. But he does wonder who shall claim Ra, and where Obelisk has disappeared to. He is sure the god will return, but right now he will wield Slifer and show everyone the awesome power of his Egyptian god. So there you have it, folks. The god on trial today is Ra. Who can win the power of Ra? You need that fire chicken. Where is he hiding the charm? You don't want to know, Kyle. You don't want to know. It's a dark and shadowy place. Yeah, Lilith, you just need to win the whole damn tournament. No pressure. Instant win cons are still active, so if Marek takes somebody down with Slifer, that's an instant win. Next we have Midori! Midori was invited here to the tournament for her dueling prowess and skill. She is hopeful to claim a Shadow Charm in the interest of protecting Duel Academy and her future students. Anything she do, apparently, anything she can do to assure parents about the safety of the new school, the better. Following Midori, we have Mokuba Kaiba. He's the substitute, believe it or not. He wasn't invited here. It was actually Roland who was invited to the trials. But Roland has to prepare for the upcoming pro tournament because he's been called out by Mai and he needs to be ready for that, so he is not taking part. Mokuba decided to come in his stead and hopes to repair the reputation of his company. That is also correct, Bernard and Cal. Midori is a very good duelist, and she's one of the few that have a couple of first places. Mokuba was once a pro duelist, and he's ready to show everyone he hasn't lost his edge. So let's see what he can do. Let's see if he can score a win today. Next we have Odeon Ishtar, another organizer of the tournament. He will protect his charm and the others unclaimed from the Shadow Riders or anyone else who would attempt to corrupt or pollute their very purpose. He has gained a newfound confidence in his abilities, and all his hard work and training have been paying off. Hopefully, he can show everyone exactly what his trap deck is capable of. Odeon did quite well the last time we seen him, but we'll see how he fares today, because this is going to be a pretty tough tournament, I think. So, let's see what he can do. Reggie McKenzie from American Academy! Reggie was invited by the Ishtars for her performance during the World of Darkness and for taking down the seemingly unstoppable Pete Coppermine. Reggie is a powerful duelist, and with a shadow charm at her disposal, she might just be able to save the world again should it fall to ruin once more. So that's right, Reggie destroyed Pete Coppermine in the World of Darkness. She didn't win the tournament, but she did take him down. So, let's see what she can do. Let's see if she can prove to be useful, and maybe one of these shadow charms in her hands would not be a bad thing at all. Rikiku! Art by Devaryu, everybody. The very esteemed artist who does quite a lot of art for us. But Rikiku, you're here. You're in the tournament. You're a substitute. And you're here to fill in for the princess and support Bernag. You would hope that you can take out some of these chumps and assholes today. You hope to have some exciting duels and sure hope there won't be any boring matches. Let's see if you finally figured out how to play these Boojins, eh? Because you haven't had a great track record with this deck. But let's see what you can do. Beautiful Headhuntress strat down again. Next we have Sarah! A recruit of the Millennium Guardians. Sarah is glad that her brother has regained his sense of self and has purged the darkness that clouded his heart. She does still have her concerns that the darkness may return, and hopes that they can snatch a shadow charm to prevent that from ever happening again. She's running Metaphys. She is indeed. She is a pretty powerful duelist, based on the last time we've seen her. She's only appeared once before in Dark Side of Dimensions, but let's see, let's see what else she can do. Shadi! Shadi-shan! Shadi was one of the founding members of the Millennium Guardians, and was once considered the strongest duelist in Egypt. He is here to prove that he is still true, that is still a true statement. He is excited to see two of his students once again, especially now that they have rid themselves of the darkness that once plagued their hearts. That's right, Shadi is sort of a teacher to both Aigami and Sarah, and he's glad to see them. So yeah, let's see what he can do. He's a balanced duelist. He's playing a Millennium deck, that is right. Let's see if he can summon the unstoppable Exodia Incarnate. Simon! Simon Murren has returned at long last. He had lost all faith in the Pharaoh, the Guardians, and the ancient prophecies. It took the Ishtars quite a bit of work to convince Simon to appear today and to try out. He is glad to see his good friend the Pharaoh, but he still has his reservations about destiny and fate. Next we have Strings. Another one invited by the Millennium Guardians and a member of them. He was glad to have his master back. He never really liked following Yami Marek and always much preferred Marek himself. He will do his best to serve his master well and earn himself one of the shadow charms. Mr. Backwards Pants indeed. Next we have Tanya! Where is my goddamn husband? Tanya has misplaced Gerard. During her temporary blip, Gerard went missing. She has no idea where he could be, but she has come here today as a temporary distraction from her hunt. Tanya will smash her way to the top of the bracket, and then she can go searching for her husband once more. So she's like, where is frickin' Gerard? He's left. I disappeared for like 5 minutes, and he's gone. So we don't know where Gerard is. He is sort of AWOL at the minute. But hopefully we'll run into him at some point in the future. Tanya is hunting him. So let's see what she can do. Next we have Titan. Titan was brought in by Kamula to help secure the shadow charms for Kagimura. And he intends to do just that today. There isn't really a lot to say about Titan. He's a duelist at best, so we'll see what he can do with his Pandemonium chess-style deck. It's a bit of a weird deck. It's cool in concept, but it's kind of shit, let's be honest. I expect nothing. Yeah, I expect nothing from Titan. I'm hoping to be surprised more than anything. Next we have Tristan Taylor. Tristan Taylor is a pro duelist invited here today. Tristan has proven himself as a competent duelist. He was invited to be given the opportunity to prove himself once again. He's going to give it his all today and claim one of these charms. But most importantly, he is going to make sure none of those shadow creeps get their hands on them. That's right, Tristan Taylor's back, and he is a solid duelist. Like, he has been a great duelist in Duelverse. His story is fantastic, honestly. Like, I couldn't have asked for better, because his very first duel, he got humiliated. And ever since then, he's been slowly climbing his way up and, like, performing well. So I'm very proud of Tristan. He actually probably is one of the characters with the most appearances. That's actually not even a joke. That's crazy when you think about it. He's appeared so many times. But we love Tristan, and we'll see what he can do. Next, before next, yeah, falls to the bottom, rises back up. I think Tristan is literally the definition of fall down 7, stand up 8. He'll be back, and in greater numbers. Tristan with the deserved win. Tristan does deserve a win. Can he pull it off? I really don't know. But it would be awesome if Tristan scored a win today. Imagine Tristan with a god card. That'd be crazy. Our final duelist for today, Yugioh Tenma. Yugioh begged Mokuba for a job after their entire Obsidian Dawn plan failed, and he and his brothers were left completely broke. Now Yugioh hopes to recoup some of their losses and regain some of his reputation and wealth. So yeah, he's a bit of a joke. He's here, he's gonna do what he can, but I don't have high hopes for the Tenmas or Depre Scott, to be honest. So they're kind of here, but we'll see what happens. So that's it for the bracket for today. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, merci. Hi, look, it's me. I'm back. Let me get the window up for you so you can see the bracket. And let me close the bracket. So these are our competitors. Our first duel of today will be Lilith versus Odeon Ishtar. Alright, Lilith, let's see what you've got. Let me turn this music off. There we go. Let me put my headset on. So this is going to be a tough round 1. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be hard to watch two powerful duelists go at it. But yeah, this matchup again, this is the way the bracket fell. So, you should be hearing game sound now. And, okay. It lagged for a moment there, but duel is starting. You did beat him before, so you could in theory beat him again. Hello, Ghost King. Welcome. Perfect field. It is very fitting, yeah. Gotta love beautiful choice. It's Egyptian themed. Yeah, this is the dual field for today's tournament. It's the Colosseum. I thought it was appropriate that everyone plays on the Colosseum today. Odeon is looking kind of scared. Not gonna lie. And is that Alba stuff I see in Lilith's deck? What's going on? Oh god! It doesn't matter! Odeon! Jeez! Oh no. Oh man. Oh man. Well, there's the big boss monster, the Chaos Ruler. Oh dear God. 2. Her mother lets her have 2? No, it's a Chaos Archfiend. Just as deadly, just as powerful. In some regards. Okay, disposable learner device. Disposable learner device? Good lord, that's a very strong dragon. Ow. Ow. Jeez, Lilith, calm down. I know you want this god card, but good lord, you don't have to do Odeon like that. Freaking heck. GG. Alright. Game 2. That was a lot of damage. Odeon got blasted, man. Hell yeah, Lilith. I'm proud of you. Well done. Okay. I think Lilith might have this, based on her hand alone. She really wants that card. Yeah. Rigeki's kind of wasted, but you can probably, depending on the traps, you could maybe OTK. He is the trap master, so okay. Steelmate. Geki Becky. Yeah, probably would have been better to have saved it. And out comes Divine Serpent Apophis! Okay. Golden Soul Sword. Sword Soul saves the day. Synchro Shoken. Chaos Ruler once again. Oh god, I think Lilith's gonna be kind of scary today. She gets that dragon very, very quickly. And very easily. She's locked the fuck in. Absolutely. This is sort of, in a roundabout way, this is Lilith's tournament. Like, this is a very big plot tournament for Lilith. This is what she's wanted. So, she's... If there was ever a time for Lilith to lock in, it's now. Alright, Lilith, let's see how you respond to that. Your dragon has been slain. But it looks like Odeon is all but wide open. But the dragon returns. Oh my word. Odeon is down to his last 1,000! MST destroys his disposable learner device? Pot to greed! Oh yeah, Lilith winning would be, like, awesome for her plotline. I mean, she looks like she's on the path right now to do so. I think Lilith's got this. So she's at least gonna make it to round 2. Your dragon's name is Hex. Well, he hexed the hell out of Odeon. Odeon goes down! Well done, Lilith. That was impressive. You're a pretty powerful duelist nowadays. Good lord. Not a lot more to be said. Alright. Well done, Lilith. Easily 2-0s, Odeon. And next we have Dupree Scott versus Tristan Taylor. Alright, I'm gonna get this one set up. I'm gonna do a quick one of these to try and push this back. Yeah, I'm gonna get this set up. What the hell? There we go. Dupree Scott, Tristan Taylor. Fly me to the moon. Let me sail amongst the stars. Out of the way. I believe in Tristan Taylor. I think Tristan will win this, and then it'll be Lilith versus Tristan, and that'll be a horrible match to watch because we want both of them to succeed. Why does the bracket have to do this? Why? Okay. Duelists are ready. Decks are ready. Faces are ready. Window is down. Odds are about to end. Yeah, Aster would have been here, but he got injured. Also, Aster would have been preparing for the pro tournament anyway, so he probably wouldn't have wanted to come. Plus, he holds all the Millennium items, so he's like, I don't need these other crap. I got all this stuff. All right, duel is starting. You just got Tristan. All right, come on, Tristan. I believe in you. Take this fool out. For a second there, I seen the Zombina and thought I hadn't changed the deck. Bernag. I was like, wait, is this Lilith again? Kind of, yeah. He doesn't really care too much about the items. Not really. He just keeps them in a drawer on his desk, you know? He plays with them on his lunch break. He makes Millennium item noises or whatever. Like, pew pew pew! Maybe he does. He uses them as paperweights. Oh no. Tristan might be in a spot of bother. Okay, Regeki Breck to pop the interplanetary purpley thorny dragon. Tristan, not 5 times fast, eh? Looks like Dupree's bricked. Ooh, one of Tristan's previous boss monsters, the Cybertech Alligator, synchros off! Are we gonna see an even bigger, better boss monster? We are! It's the Gen X Ally Axel. I forgot his name for a second there. Hell yeah! That's it. That's game! Activate your Space Gate. It doesn't matter. Tristan Taylor don't care. Okay, maybe he does care. Never mind. Does this stop you from attacking or what? Why didn't he attack the other card? Could he not? Weird. Ah, I see. Couldn't attack directly because of the Axel. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Tristan Taylor takes game 1. What does that dumb trap do anyway? I believe it's something along the lines of like it gets counters and it lets you use said counters to summon a monster. It's something along that. Apparently I owe him DP, yeah. I owe a lot of DP already. I owe him DP. Well done, Tristan. Proud of you. Looks like it's gonna be Tristan versus Lilith. That's gonna be hard, because I don't think Lilith really wants to destroy Tristan, but Lilith wants what Lilith wants, you know? Magic counters is higher or lower for... Pretty much, yeah, like, that's pretty much what it does. I think it's like the tokens are associated with levels, and you can special something from your hand with level equal to the amount of tokens. I think it would be great if Lilith wins the entire thing. I think that would be great. I'm not saying I'm necessarily rooting for Lilith. I don't know who I'm rooting for yet, but like I think it would be definitely be cool. Okay, double cost. Oh. Look, I just want a Tam to do well, so I face him in the final, so I know I will win. I mean, he does have a habit of getting to the final and losing, so that could be your win con. It's a Tam knocks all the other people out, and then you duel him in the final and get a free win. It's the Zeta Reticulant! It's surprisingly over for Tristan! Dupree manages to clutch back! It's still all to play for. We have to go to that important game 3. Not game 7, however, but game 3. Let's go. I gotta stretch my legs for a second. Oh, my butt's getting numb. Look at my cool t-shirt. You just yeed your last haul. I've wore this one many times before. I like this t-shirt. It's comfy. Oh. This is the first day of game 3 so far. Gen X controller. Yeah. Thanks. I'm glad you like my shirt. It was bought for me by my sweetest Bethany. Lilith might have, yeah. I think Lilith is definitely making it to top 8, like... But does she have the stuff to make it all the way? Oh. Hey! Gen X Ally Triarm! Triarm. Oh no, an interplanetary purpley thorny dragon. Come on, Tristan. Tristan, eat him up! There's a lot of that happens in these tournaments, isn't there, Bernard? It's like, oh, that's a cool... And it's gone. And we see it! The locomotion R Gen X! Nothing to take control of, unfortunately. His strongest card. The Iron Giant is here. I think Lilith is scary. Like, Lilith was looking very, very strong. Superman. Oh boy! Dupree 3 by setting MST. It is the classic Cypher Soldier. He did quite well with that in the tournament. Isn't that how he countered Koyo? Was with the frickin' Cypher Soldier? And Koyo just couldn't deal with it for whatever reason? Like, Koyo, it's just a basic-ass monster. Why are you losing to this? Tristan Taylor will face Lilith in round 2. Well done, Tristan. I'm proud of you. Well done, Tristan. You're moving forward, and you will face Lilith. That'll be a hard fight for you. Hey, Rikiku, you're up next, and you're facing Mana. Oh god, I think you might be in trouble. Especially with what I've seen of the way you play your deck, and the way Mana plays her deck, I think you might be in trouble. But we'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's hope that you know how to use these new upgrades, and it all goes well. Hey, welcome in, Black-Winged Ahmed. Am I pronouncing that right? I'm not sure. Ahmed? I think that's right. I hope it's right. I hope I'm not offending anyone. I'm not very good at knowing things. I'm kind of stupid. Rikiku. Keep an eye on Mana's deck. Will do. Something happened in the background. It did. I think I know what you're referring to, actually. I think I know what's up. You would like to think I do. You're not stupid, you're just goofy. I am a massive goof. I'm a goofy goober, y'all. That is not the right Rikiku. That is the right Rikiku. Mana. Here we are. Come on, Rikiku. I'm rooting for you. I hope you do well. If you're pronouncing it correctly, do it with confidence. Indeed. Indeed. The thing of being British and pronouncing things wrong is you pronounce it wrong. Okay, Mana's face is messed up. Let me fix that. Why is that messed up? Maybe this one is the correct size and correct position. Yeah, that's better. There we go. Why is she so giant? Because she is a giant staring down upon Rikuku. Well, welcome in, Ahmed. I hope you're doing well. Call me anything that pleases you. Oh, don't put that on me. I'll start calling you daddy. Welcome in. Rikiku versus Mana. Let's go. Let's hope that Rikiku has a good showing, because previously you've had it rough. She's trying to sell him a house. Maybe she is. Pot of greed. It's not a bad opening hand, no. Wait a minute, is that freaking Timaeus, everybody? Timaeus has returned and has a new owner because he's given up on the Pharaoh because the Pharaoh sucks. Hell yeah, Mana! Show them what you can do with your new support. Yeah, fix your name a little bit. There we go. Better. He was that bad, and Timaeus was like, I'm out. She's cooking up a storm here. Honestly, yeah. She is scary. Okay, well, Timaeus has been taken down at least. That's one threat removed. What is this tournament, if you don't mind me asking? This is the Shadow Charm Trials, and what that basically means is the context of today's tournament is there are these Shadow Charms that can protect you from corruption, darkness, and mind control, and this tournament was hosted by the Ishtars to decide who should get these charms. So the top 4 will get one of these charms, and the winner of today's tournament will get the Egyptian god card, the Winged Dragon of Ra. My question is, how did the Pharaoh hold power if he's so bad? That is a very good question. He was powerful at one point, I suppose. Good lord! Mana! Calm down! I'm glad you like it. I hope you stick around and you enjoy today's tournament. You might get hit with some ads soon, but I will do my best not to do anything in between the ad breaks. Because unfortunately we freaking Twitch have ads. Good lord. Well done, Mana. Alright, bounce back, Rikuku, damn it! Appreciate it, thank you. Like, I am attempting to be primary second monitor content. So, like, you can go play your game and just stick me on the background and we can chill and have a good time. Or, if you want to give me all your attention, that's fine too. Whatever suits you. I appreciate you being here with me. Yeah, Rikuku, seriously, draw better hands. What are you doing? I haven't played Terraria in a long time. Hope you have fun, Kyle. You're one of Bernag's big failures. Apparently so. The insult of it, Kareem. Why do I feel like, no offense, Bernag, but I feel like Rikuku was better with the nonsense deck that I cooked up. This Bujin thing is not working for Rikuku. Can you tell what deck I play? Well, obviously it's Dark Magician, right? I have a funny feeling I know what deck you play, based on your name. Unfortunately, that character is not here today, but he was... I think he's injured in our series. He got injured in the previous tournament. Good old Crow. Welp. Sorry, Rikiku. Mana was just too much for you. You got absolutely battered. The only duel I wanted was the beautiful... Right, I'll put a beautiful Headhuntress in that deck. Oh, he lost to Misty? Okay, then he's not injured. I couldn't remember if he got injured or not. He's just cleaning up the satellite, I suppose. Well done, Mana. 2-0 Rikiku. Moving forward. Next, we have Lumicent Umbra versus Mahad. I'm going to try and push these odds back a little bit further. Sorry, everyone. You're going to get a couple of minutes of odds. And then this is just while I set up the next duel, and then I won't start it until the ads are over, I promise. Oh, that guy just put a message in. I feel so bad. Oh well. Mahad. What did he say? I don't play Dark Magician, but yes, I play Blackburn. My favorite deck in Archetype. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I can read context clues. Next time, I'm gonna win. Lumicent Umbra's face. I think Lumicent Umbra are just dead. Personally, I think Mahad should have this. Mahad. Oh dear. Mahatma. I mean, I was a little bit, but he's had some tough duels, so it's not that, like, he's a complete joke. But I think Lumos and Umbra are an even bigger joke, Rikiku. What was that about Rikiku? Keep the new deck or go back to the silly one? I'll let Rikiku decide on that. Hi, everybody. Hi, Dr. Neek. Alright, we're gonna wait so that Ahmed can come back. In the bin, regardless if he's good. You shouldn't lose to these two jokers. I agree. I agree. Alright, we're almost ready. Alright, the odd break should be over, and we shouldn't have any trouble for like an hour. So welcome back, everybody that was on odd break. What went missing when might be the wrong name, don't judge me. But when he watched the shop, I'm assuming the place was robbed. I mean, yeah, probably. He was just standing outside it, looking at it while people walked in, grabbed a booster pack, and walked out of the shop. You're still here! Welcome back, Ahmed! Wasn't robbed, but he stood outside literally watching the store, but nothing was done inside. Yeah, 100%. 100%. There was just, like, he just stood there watching it. Oh, thanks! I would love some lemon cake. Mahad got Mahad? Oh! Oh, it's Dark Magician of Destruction! I love this card! Oh, sweet mercy. Luminous and Umbra are dead. They're so dead. What can you do against the might of the Dark Magician of Destruction? Oh my various gods. Black Illusion is relevant? It protects Dark Magician? Hell yeah! Could this be it? Could the Masked Beast be here? Masked Beast hits the field! It might be too much for Mahad. Okay. Illusion of Chaos. Apprentice Illusion Magician. Okay, we can get over the Masked Beast now if we want to. This is as good as over. How are you going to recover from this one, Luminous and Umbra? That Harpies doesn't do shit! Get out of here! Illusion of Chaos. Okay, I guess we can get a Magician's Rod. I'm tempted to start banning Regeki, Bernag, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna wait till the pro tournament and then we might have a look at the ban list and see if people want to ban Regeki. Hell yeah! Mahad scores! Round number 1 goes to him. He is the victor. Him. Yes. He plays the Rod. He gave Luminous and Umbra a good rodding. Alright. Let's see what's going to happen in Game 2. I'm still banning Pot of Greed. Yeah, we'll talk about it, yeah. We'll talk about it. I would like to put it as a vote to the public. I think we should make that a public thing. Should we ban Regeki? Because it is starting to become a bit of a problem now. Just replace it with Dark Hole, you know? Don't ban Pot of Greed. I know why he's mentioning that, because his character lost to Seeker, who played 3 of them. Because Seeker was an asshole. Alright, this is not looking good for Mahad. Dark Hole is not banned, no. There are some characters who use it. Seeker was great. Oh, flip me, Mahad, no! Game 3. They could still clutch up here. Come on. Come on, Mahad, for fuck's sake, please win. Get rid of Harpies and Regeki, only Lightning Storm. That's fair. I can cry every time I see it. Yeah. Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed into Pot of Greed was kind of crazy. What a time. Manju of the 10,000 Hands gets advanced ritual art. I one time showed up to local before it started. Bought Crystal Shard and Pot of Greed, and I pushed you before the actual local started. I didn't use them in an actual exchange. Nice! Oh my word. Oh my word. What a joke! What an actual joke! Come on, Mahad! Why would you Soul Servant and not put yourself at the top of the deck? Why would you not put Mahad at the top of the deck? Ah! Oh! Oh my! Damn! Why do you fail me so often? Wait, he put it to the top and didn't summon it? That's worse! That's even worse! Why? Why? Add Mahad to the ban list. Can we add Mahad to the ban list? Put him on the ban list. He's not allowed to be in tournaments anymore. I am so mad. What a joke. These two freaking clowns should not be progressing. What a fraud. Mahad is banned. He is. That is a joke, Saren. That is an absolute joke. Kill him off. I might have to after that shocking performance. Oh, Mahad. We're gonna have words outside with a shotgun to your face. We're taking you to the farm. Alright, next we have Reggie Mackenzie versus Aigami. I think this should be a pretty high match. They're both pretty powerful duelists. This will not be a joke like that last match. I hope. I hope. There should be some sparks flying in this one, I hope. Where are you, Aigami? I fucking love Aigami. I love cubics. Cubics are great. What a cool deck. I know which side you're voting for, Renru. Aigami is your dude. He's playing the cubics. Why is his face so big? Why has it happened again? Let me see. No, that's the only face I have for Aigami. Hold on. I might have another one here. That's the right size. I don't know why that's scaled badly. Something's happened there. He is excited to be back as well. Apparently so. Giant heads today. Okay, faces are loaded. Decks are loaded. Predictions should be up. And duel start! Reggie Mackenzie versus Aigami. Let's go. I'm rooting for Aigami because I love cubics. That's a weird hand for you. I do like cubics. Maybe they'll get some raw support cards. Whoever wins the whole tournament will get the Winged Dragon of Ra. It's up to them whether they want to use it or not. It really depends who wins, because for some people, like, Ra would be a debuff, so they might just end up, like, not using him and just keeping him as a collection thing. Pot of Greed? Oh my word, Mackenzie, draw something! I mean, that's a play. They could sell it for a large amount of money, that is true. Okay. I love how Reggie is just using his monsters to stun him, but you are bleeding life points here, Reggie. So please be careful. Bleeding life points. Reggie, you need to draw like a massive monster here. Oh. There is Crimson Nova, the Dark Cubic Lord. This duel is all but over. It's over. Aigami is too much for you. Disappointing. Alright, let's hope that Reggie can draw a better hand. Come on, Reggie. Lock in. Okay, keep it Dharma. Is that Dharma or Karma? Sorry. Dharma. Okay, she has the monster this time. But is it too little too late? Because Cubic Lord is here already. Crimson Nova! Yeah, we need to take care of Crimson Nova. Otherwise we're in trouble. But now we don't really have anything here, Reggie. Problem. It's 100% all about terrible draws. It kind of is, yeah, but there's nothing we can do about that. Origami's pretty decent, actually, yeah. I think, like, it helps that I kind of know how that deck works. Because I played against it and I played it. So that always helps whenever you're building the deck. So I had a bit of inside knowledge and wanted to make Igami kind of good. Because I liked the deck. Had to honor it. Especially because Renry would have been upset if I didn't make the deck at least halfway decently. He would be like, "You fool! What have you done? That's not how I play this deck!" I mean real Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, okay. That's fair. Reggie is absolutely done. It's over. It's so over. The best she can hope for is find a way to do 2,000 points of damage to him so it ends in a draw. Yeah, she's done for. All he has to do is say, "I end my turn," and she's gone. Yeah. Crimson Nova's tough, man. Well done, Igami. Whoops. Accidentally clicked that. Whoops. We'll be right back. Igami won so hard that he had to be right back. Misclick. Thought you had a very calm rage quit. No, I just misclicked. I just misclicked. I'm sorry. Okay. Moving on. Let's have a look at our bracket. Who's next? Well done, Igami. That was so easy for you. Next, we have Mokuba versus Titan. I think Mokuba should have a very easy win. I'll be very, very shocked if he loses here. I'll be very, very shocked. Like, get out of my seat and, like, contemplate my life shocked. Alright, Titan. Give it your all. Oh no, did I not have his face? Oh god, no. Did I forget to do his face? Hold on. It's not in that folder. Because I've started moving all the faces into one big folder. But he might be in one of these other tournaments, don't worry. I'll find him. Definitely have a face for him somewhere. Because we've used him before. Oh dear, maybe I don't. How did I not have his face? It's fine. We'll fix it. We'll fix it live. Hold on. Standing by. Something like that will do. I guess he's such a joke, I didn't even give him a friggin' proper face. Sorry, guys. good enough. It's good enough for this joke. Let's be honest, this loser is probably going out this round, so we shouldn't have to worry about it. Come on, Titan. Do your best. I'll move this if I need to. Sorry about that. Whoops. Over here. There we go. You get the vague idea. You get the vague idea. I think Titan's going in the bin, honestly. Mokuba has Primite, so Mokuba's going to be very strong. Alright, Harpies is good. There we go. What characters we tossed in the bin already? Oh, there's quite a few. Johnny Steps is definitely in the bin. Mahad's in the bin. Sartorius is in the bin. Sayer is in the bin. But as for today, Mahad is in the bin. Jack is in the other bin. Yeah, Sartorius has been in the bin for a long time. Sayer's in jail, but he's in the bin, because I don't like him. So, it'll be a long time before we see him. Absolute clown. Damn it, Titan, where's your ritual? Apparently he doesn't feel like playing it. Diesel Keen is not in the bin, that is correct. Diesel Keen's very impressive. Yeah, Johnny Steps is, yeah. He's gone. I don't know if he ever actually won anything. I actually don't think Johnny won a single duel. I can't remember. I can't imagine that he won. He was not very good. Even in his prime, he wasn't very good. Johnny has had one match and lost that one match. Sounds about right. Yeah, and we probably never will see him again. You need a list. I guess the closest thing we have is the wiki. Like, there's characters' records on the wiki. It's mostly up to date, but it's time-consuming doing the wiki, so it's not all there. But there's been quite a lot of work on it recently. I'm trying to get back into the habit of doing it. Bernag has assisted me as well, so I think we will get it caught up again. Don't worry. Hey, he's gonna ritual summon the Matador Archfiend! This lets him get more Archfiends. And now I can get Pandemonium. I mean, it worked. He may have sacked one, but he has another one on the field. And Mokuba is kind of in trouble a little bit. Okay, card of consonants. That's good. That was a good top deck. Reborn. Alright, that's fine. That's about as best as you could have done with that Kaiba. Mokuba Kaiba. Thievery. It's kind of weak thievery, though. Oh, Mokuba, you're in a spot of bother now, my friend. Yeah, one hell of a top deck here. That isn't gonna be enough. Do we take him out of the bin if Titan wins? We'll consider it. He's definitely won this round anyway. He's won this duel. Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Titan. That's a win. Alright, Mokuba, put him in the damn bin, please. Come on, Titan. Show us what you have against the Primate Lordly Load, which gets MST'd. Much such. Try not to kill myself on the chair as I sit and assume my position. This is fun. There we go. I like this squat. His deck kind of does suck, yeah. But maybe with this new Archfiend, he might be able to do things. It's kind of sad that it sucks, because it's cool in principle. It is new, yeah. It is new. It's an upgrade for him. And Mokuba's in trouble. I think Titan, yeah. Oh, Titan! Why? Okay. Titan will move forward to round 2. That's kind of annoying. Didn't really want that to happen. Didn't expect that to happen. Mokuba, that is not going to help your reputation. Well done, Titan. Daigo versus Sarah. This should be interesting, because both of these duelists are pretty powerful. The new card definitely helped, for sure. Well, let's see what Metaphys can do against Horus, eh? This should be a clash. Daigo Serrano. No. She should be in. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. What is with the scale today of these friggin' things? My faces have got like all messed up. What the heck? Somewhere right there. Okay. Daigo versus Sarah. Let me change the text. I think it's because I had to change it for Titan. That jackass. Ruining my damn tournament. Watch him win the whole damn thing now just to piss me off. Alright, Daigo versus Sarah. Let's go. You just saw who you're gonna face? Hey, are you fiercing, actually? Oh, okay, yeah. You're rooting for Sarah? Sarah has some pretty interesting players. She has some powerful cards. I mean, there's one of them. The Burden of the Mighty is gonna be tough. Not gonna lie. Okay. UFO Turtle into Red Resonator. Get some life points and a bunch of defense. Okay. Okay. Nothing shocks you anymore. That's fair, Kiki. I swear the AI does it to upset me. Sarah is ridiculously strong. Why does he help what, Bernog? Does it matter? Is it this one? The Black Flame Deity? Not that it matters. Welp! Sarah crushes Daigo Serrano. Very concisive victory. Unlucky Daigo. He couldn't shut her down in time. She's just too fast for him. Into the bin, Daigo. Not quite. Not quite. Give him a chance. He could still clutch this. Freaking Tenpai Dragons. Doesn't even matter against Saris. Saris too good. Royal Decree can shut off the traps. Monster Reborn. Okay. Are you going for the synchro players? No, sacrifice players. Into the big monster. Horus, the Black Flame Dragon, level 8 is here. And that'll be traps and spells locked out now. She's going to be in serious trouble, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. She found a way. With this freaking thing. This freaking Dracoon lamp. What does this trap do? It's Metaphys Dimension. It does all this. I'll let you read it quickly. Don't want to block the duel for too long. What is with this Dracoon? This Dracoon is too good. That is winning her games. And it shouldn't be. Oh, Daigo. Good job, Sarah. You will get a head pat. I actually thought she was cooked there for a second, but that lamp changes everything. Okay. Okay. Swarming out some monsters, that's fine. The lamp is off the field, so perhaps this is Daigo's chance to turn this around. Horus, the Black Flame Deity, is here! Along with Spirit of the Flames, this duel is about to turn around yet again. Well done. It is a cool monster, right? Horus, the Black Flame Deity. Alright, what are we gonna get? Okay, that's fine. Don't think it's quite enough, but at least it's there. It's doing something. You're in trouble, Sarah. It's over! Game 2 goes to Daigo Serrano, everyone. It's still, like I said, Daigo could clutch up. It's still all to play for. Look, the dark is scary, so she brought her night lamp. That's more like Daigo. Agreed. Oh no, not Regeki in the opening hand! Somebody contact Konami and tell them that this is bullshit. And people are drawing Regeki in the opening hands all the time. It's crazy. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. I love how, like, he just isn't synchro summoning at all. Like, he must have something in here. But what? And Regeki says as well. Ouch. Finally, a synchro summon! Into Crimson Bleeder! She's toast. She's cooked now, right? She's cooked. Horus, the Black Flame Deity! I actually thought she was going to be the one. I thought she was going to do it. Well done, Daigo. You clutched up. She kind of took you by surprise, but you find the weaknesses in her strategy, exploited them, and you win. Well done. Good lord. Alright. The next duel shall be Franz versus Tanya. Bad job, Daigo. She gets a head pat. That's fine. She can have a head pat. So this is Franz's first appearance. Just a little one of those. So let's see what he can do against the powerful Tanya. Oh. There goes the neck and all my ligaments. That's versus Tanya. This could be his meeting with the Shadow Riders, and maybe he could join the Shadow Riders like in a Master, you know? Maybe that could be a plotline that happens. Okay. Decks are loaded. Duelists are loaded. Window is down. Duel is starting. Alright, let's see. Look, Rikiki, it's your favorite thing. It's cyber jars. There's cyber jars in the opening hand. Of course, this bitch a jar, man. He's just a rock man. He likes rocks. Hey. All right. Nice. He's got his mind. He needs that card to set up, and once he gets that set up, we're in trouble, Tanya. What the hell? What the hell? Why? Why are we playing aggressive Cyberjar? Oh, we're finally gonna see it! It's the Lord of the Heavenly Prison! It is a very strong Cyberjar, yeah. It's stronger than Headhuntress! Guys, it's stronger than Headhuntress! Panic! Headhuntress is the strongest card in Duelverse, and it's gone. The freaking, prison is gone. The Lord of the Heavenly Prison. What a waste. I guess you could say Franz is here to rock her world. MST, okay. I just don't get why he's not summoning these things. Is he unable to? Is there a certain way you have to summon these? It is there, the primal being, but he just will not summon it because the swarm apparently is better. Okay, I mean he got to the victory. He got to the victory, not quite the way that we would have liked, but he did win. All right. Well done, Franz! Is Tanya about to find herself another husband? So far, a pretty strong debut. I agree. She's gonna steal France. Maybe. The Lord is here. The Lord of the Heavenly Prison is here. Come on, Tanya. Do something good. She likes his lightning hair. Solidarity. Lord of the Heavenly Prison. Lisa Franz, all of this, he get the real raw this time, like in the show. Yeah! He will have the real raw if he wins the whole damn tournament. Bow to his lightning, for he is German! German Franz. The brick trials. Oh boy. I came out of nowhere, that sneeze. Oh. He has invented many cards. Thank you, Zemetz. Appreciate you. Bless you too. Jeez. Franz is kind of alright. I didn't know what way he was gonna be, but like he's turned out pretty good. Go, Lightning German! Show her your power! She's done, yeah. Lightning German for the win! Franz takes the victory! Alright, moving on. Let's take a look at our bracket. Who's next? Well done, Franz. That's impressive. That's an impressive debut. Alright, next we have Midori Hibiki versus Ishizu Ishtar. Two very, very powerful duelists. I think possibly both of these guys have gold medals. Possibly they might be the only ones with gold medals. I need to look at the bracket again, but both of these guys have won tournaments. Midori has won more than Ishizu, but nevertheless, Ishizu was a queen of games at one point in history, so this should be an interesting duel, I would hope. Midori, Ishizu. There we are. Faces are ready, decks are ready, game start. Shadow Riders are so far 1 win, 1 loss. Okay, this is an okay start from Midori.
Goose break.
Goose break. I shall hydrate just for you, Barnack. What if I told you this is just pure vodka? I'm kidding. I shall readjust my posture. I shall sit on my chair like this again. Like a little gremlin. Alright, Ishizu has her boss monster, and it seems like she's putting in some work. Midori might be in a bit of trouble. Schmieden. Okay, I'll stretch. Gravekeeper Supernaturalist. Boss monsters here again. Midori's in trouble a little bit, but Valhalla will open some things up. But against Supernaturalist, there's not a lot she can do, right? Okay. Oh. Yeah, I think Midori's in trouble. I love how Ishizu put the temple down. He's just like, oh no, you're in my house now. This is my domain. Domain expansion! Necro Valley! Yeah, she was cooked. Well done. Well done, Ishizu. It's impossible to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sober. Absolutely. All those kids in the playgrounds, all those kids at locals, absolutely smashed every one of them. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is actually just a drinking game, Zemets. Supernaturalist is here again. Mystic Tomato. Mystic Tomato floats into Mystic Tomato. I've played a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh! Drinking games and they are disasters. I played a version of it called Drinkio, where every 100 life points was like 1 second of alcohol you had to consume. So, we would play, like, ridiculous burn decks. Like, one guy came up with, like, an OTK burn strategy, which meant that you just had to down your drink, because that's 80 seconds of drinking. It was kind of like, you got drunk pretty fast, you know? It became its own kind of format, because it became a burn deck format, because we were just trying to get each other drunk, to the point that, like, people were playing things like Ring of Defense and, like, effect damage negators, because everyone was trying to play a burn strategy. Oh, flip me. Yeah, no, that would be a horrible drinking experience. Dark Lord Desire gets rid of Supernaturalist. It is weakened, but it's enough. Getting rid of the Supernaturalist was worth it. Don't count Midori out yet, Bernard. She's still in this fight. And maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. Because Supernaturalist is back in a new, even more impressive form. Yeah, it's over. Temple's done. She's done. Midori, you're done. It's game. It's game, let's be honest. Valhalla does nothing. It's over. GG! Well done, Ishizu, showing and reminding everyone that you were once a queen of games. And not for being a slouch. You're a strong and confident duelist. Well done. Midori, like, she's just got hard countered there, really. Well, what are you gonna do? Think of the school's reputation. I don't think that would be too damaging. Like, losing to a former king / queen of games is not, like, anything to be scoffed at. Now, this duel, I think, has the potential to be, like, a battle of the poop. Although, I think Simon should win this. I think Simon should be better than Gecko. I think this should be a free win for Simon. But we'll see. Because I don't think either of them are all that good. I will prepare the bin. Simon should, like, 100%. But given the way things have went so far today, you know, anything's possible. Like, at this rate, he could win the whole damn thing. This could be a long duel, yeah. I hope not. I have to go to the cinema after, like, pretty much after I finish streaming, I'm going to the cinema. So, I hope this tournament doesn't take all day, because I kind of need it to end within a certain time frame. Otherwise, it'll be, bye guys! I'm going to see Spooderman. Gecko versus Simon. Let's go. We will have an ad break coming up soon as well, but not just yet. Alright. It was peak, you liked it? That's good. I'm looking forward to it, I hope it's good. I like Spider-Man. Okay. Quite high praise then. $46 points on the hope he does something. I mean, he has some, like, if he can pull the United We Stand Mage Power thing off, like, that would be kind of good, but he needs a good monster. Someone get the trash compactor ready. Gecko could be going in the bin. Simon woke up today and chose violence. That's what happened. Yep, it was very quick. He had no confidence building his deck. Well, there goes that one play that he had on the field. There it goes. No magical dimension plays for you, and it's gone permanently now. Yep, Gecko's cooked. Well, it was, and it wasn't though, because it stopped the magical dimension. Okay, that's surprising. Didn't see this coming. Thievery into Trance the Magic Swordsman. Okay, Simon. Bounce back. Knock this joke out of the tournament, please. Don't set, because when you set, you sweat. You imagine, Bernag, if Gecko won the whole damn thing. Okay, that's good. That works. Welp. Go, Simon! Now's your chance! OTK! Take him out now! Almost. Just Not quite enough. But Gecko is on his last draw. It's an Angel 01. I don't think that's gonna save him. I'm not entirely sure what Angel 01 actually does. Yeah, nothing. That's what I thought. That's what I freaking thought! Get out of here, Gecko! Into the bin! Simon Murin, you're moving on to round 2. Don't mention Ancient Gears, you'll trigger somebody in the chat. He'll be like, we should delete all cards and keep only Ancient Gears. I'm waiting for it, I'm waiting for that comment. Well done, Simon. Alright, it's the most anticipated match since 2020, I don't know. I'm talking crap. It's the Berg versus Shadi! C5 Blue Eye Spirit of White Secret. Right, I have to give you guys a little one of these in a second. Bernard, where's your handsome face? There you are. So handsome. Whoops, wrong shoddy. Apparently it didn't scale these properly. Some of them. There we go. I told you, Bernard, something would still be messed up. I mentioned earlier, I'm like, oh, I have all the faces. Didn't expect them to be broken! Freaking game. Alright. That's the faces loaded, the deck's loaded, and we're just gonna wait for the ad to end. Anybody got any questions about anything so far? Send the rank 10 video YouTube poop for you guys to laugh at. Machinas all the way, or Machina. You think Machinas are better than Ancient Gears? That's fair. I like both. Time for Bergie. I still recommend he take over the kingdom he works for. Viva la Revolution! I'm not gonna lie, Popcorn. I misread what you said, and I thought you'd wrote trans all the way. I was like, what? I mean, sure, but like, I didn't read the trans part. I misread that. Please, Shoddy, take out Burnock. He will stall forever, it'll be annoying. I hope he doesn't stall forever, because I do not want to have a really long duel. As I said, I gotta be at the cinema for 7:10, so this tournament should be over by then, provided people don't stall me out. Come on, let's see what you got, Bergie. Opening Regeki? I do, I gotta watch Spider-Man. Oh my word, it's the forbidden kick! Burdock is getting kicked by the forbidden kick! Can we DQ both of those? Lol. Oh, Regeki into that is like, that's disgusting, honestly. Might I add, Rikiki, the strongest of which had 400 attack? I hate it here. I want to go home. He's just gonna keep bouncing as long as he has Exodia pieces. That's the pity of that. This is gonna take a while. Yeah. Come on, Bernag. Come on, Bernag, please. What are your traps? The elixir, zombie power struggle, dark bribe. At least Regeki could get rid of that obliterate if you really wanted to. But if this goes, doesn't it have a bad effect for you? Doesn't he get like all the pieces? Dark bribe on Regeki, okay. Okay, you've had enough of the obliterate. That's fair. Understandable. So apparently he doesn't have any in hand then. Synchro summon! Okay, there was a bug on my neck. Ugh, gross. I felt something like crawling on me. I like just reached up and squished it all over my neck. That's grim. Lovely. Yuck. Should probably go wash my hands. You know what? I'm gonna go wash my hands on my neck because I think this duel's gonna go on for a while. Hi, Lightning. Okay. Nothing? What's wrong with you? Is this your neck? Just something. Okay. Hopefully the timer will end quickly. And then faster, Bernag stops growing. Bernag's throwing now. He's making the duel take too long because Bernag is throwing. This is still going? Good lord. Hands and neck are cleaned from gross bug juice. Hey, Bernag! You did it! You only have to do it again. Alright, game 2. Remember, Bernag, you can't bet on yourself, you know? You can't bet on yourself to lose either, you know? Why did you have to face Shadi? Because the bracket demanded it, Bernag. The bracket never lies. That's sick. This is also... Oh, no! No, your Eldritch is gone! Welp. Oh, that Eldritch being gone probably hurts quite considerably. Okay, one leg is destroyed. I think you've got him this time, though. I think you've got him. Oh no, not the Obliterate players. Dark Bribe saves us from the nonsense! No nonsense today, Dark Bribe! Bernag slips Shadi like a 50 and like, lose the damn duel, you fool. He's like, he just throws money at him. He just throws money at him like, stop! Alright, well done, Burnhag. At least that's that hell dealt with. Alright, moving on. Well done. The Berg moves forward. Okay, we have a plot duel? In a weird way, we have Strings versus a Tam. The Berg is more unstoppable than Exodia. So, did we call him Yami Yugi in the decks? We did, yeah. That's fine. Doesn't really matter. Either is correct. Alright, Strings. Let's see if you can take out the joke that is the Pharaoh. Now, this has the potential to be a very long duel, because Strings has this habit of taking ages and stalling out duels. So this could be a long duel. We know this. We know this. Oh, I know. I remember what we've cooked up for him. Yeah. This will be an interesting one. All right. Let's go. It's a shame we're not gonna see it, like, because Atam's on the other side, so we won't get to see him brick in real time. Not down. Needs to be over ever so slightly. There we go. Just a few. No, not the mirror force! I'm gonna eat my, my pretzel thins. Look at them. They're lightly salted. I do think we're getting a slime beatdown, but Dark Magician is here to hopefully put a stop to that. Wait a minute, why does he have the Celtic Guardian? It's Dark Cavalry! I mean, that's not a joke. That's an okay card. He can do things. I see the Dark Magician Knight. If he manages to pull out... Oh, no! Fuck you, Strings! This is gonna take forever now! It's Dark Magician Knight. If he manages to summon that, I'll be very impressed. Okay. Guess he really wanted that second Dark Magician. See, summon into Big Eye. Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it have been so funny, Bernag, if we gave Atam Xyz and that's how Xyz comes into the world? It's through Atam. He's such a joke and such a fraud, and then all of a sudden, because he's the goddamn Pharaoh, he pulls out an Xyz summon for no apparent reason. That would have been freaking hilarious. Oh. And everyone's like, wait, what? Do it. Don't tempt me. Just one Big Eye, just for no reason. Burnag won. Burnag defeated Shadi. It was alright. Now we're in another kind of stally game. But hopefully we can get past it. The Karibo loop. Yeah. This is painful. Like, this is painful just watching him slam against this Egyptian god slime. Slowly and surely bleeding strings to death. At least he has piercing, yeah. If he didn't have piercing, this would take forever. Alright, this is your last turn, strings. Guardian slime in the hand. It's over. Attempt takes game 1. Well done. Game 2. It could still take forever. Come on, Atem. I want to see you summon Dark Magician Knight once. That would be hilarious. Okay, Eternal Soul. That's fine. Well, it's here already. Egyptian God Slime, turn 1. Eternal Soul, and we'll bring out Dark Magician. Yep, that works. Atem needs to go to the bin. Okay, what are we making? Dark Cavalry again? Okay, that won you the last duel, so that makes sense why you'd want to summon it again. Eternal Soul, return Dark Magician. And we're gonna slowly bleed strings to death by the looks of it. I mean, you can summon the Celtic Guard and attack if you want. It doesn't feel necessary, but okay. What about another Dark Magician? The kid likes Dark Magicians, what can I say? Okay. Well, technically, I guess Atem is winning. But I feel like he's kind of flopping a little bit because he keeps putting stuff in attack mode that is costing him life points. Okay, another fusion. Another Dark Cavalry. Yep, a second Dark Cavalry with the first Dark Cavalry. It's a cavalry charge of darkness. Okay. Regeki break. Eternal Soul. Okay. Get another Dark Magician back. Keep the loop going. Okay, I don't know what you're thinking for a time. I guess you're monologuing. Oh my word, he's locked him. God damn it. Although, wait, is it a lock actually? Because doesn't this mean you're Dark Magician? It's not technically a lock, no, because his Dark Magicians are unaffected by card effects. That's how he's been able to attack the other stuff. You done goofed, Strings? Well, that Strings out of the tournament and Atem is moving forward. Yeah. Oh my word, Bernag, you're gonna have to knock out Atem. You're gonna have to knock out Atem. Actually, shocking. Yep, shocking everyone. Atem moves on to round 2. Coming DQ Atem. Next, we have Lizard Girl versus Marek. Let me get this one. His bad plays were rubbing off, were they? I'm excited to see Mark play with his Slifer deck. This should be fun. You're excited to take out a Tam? Well, let's hope you can. Do you have what it takes to take down, you know, the power of the Pharaoh? Alright, Lizard Girl, show us what you can do. If Bernhag loses to a Tam, he needs to get no Jama deck instead. Meet the power of gold. Gold! Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe it. Gold! Sorry. I'm stimming. Stop triggering me. Oh, for fuck's sake, Aromajar's gonna stall this duel forever. Oh, no. That's gonna go in defense mode, and yeah, we're in a stall game now. Sadly, the Berg works for the great evil of the princess. The hero attempt can win. Okay. That works. Just, like, that card just lets you do that to your opponent's board. I remember when I put darts in here and he had 3 Aromajars in his deck. Just to be annoying. He kind of needed it, otherwise his deck, like, so that he could keep his life points up and protect himself. Didn't matter, because he got knocked out in his first tournament anyway. Okay, Lizard Girl, you're kind of scary, I'm not gonna lie. Marsh Macaron! Mark is not done just yet. Lizard Girl is scary strong. Oh, he loses his metal reflect. Okay, skip ghost. Good lord, she's crazy good. A lizard girl is in control. Yeah, she's in control. She's fine. Mark is not going to get blown to pieces after this. It's fine. Marsh macaron! Look at her bullshit board. Oh, come on. Aroma jar hopefully can stall out for Marek to get something decent here. Come on, Marek. I'm rooting for you. I want to see it. I want to see Slifer today. Make it happen. Why is that in attack mode? What are you doing? Why is that in attack mode? Why? I guess he's just accepted defeat. God damn it, Marek! Marek's in reserve for the bid. He's in reserve. What if we end up with just every character in the bin? There's nobody left. Oh, whoops. Wrong way. There we go. No, my money! Come on, Marek! Summon freaking Slifer and get a one-shot win. That's what I'm hoping for. I want to see Slifer today. He's not using the raw deck, Rocket Pal. He's using Slifer today. Ra is up for grabs. Whoever wins this tournament gets Ra. Alright, we're going to beat down with Ra's disciples. Come on. MST pops that back row. Okay, that's Soul Crossing. That's kind of annoying. But it's not game breaking for you. And Lizard Girl's bricked. She's bricked. She can't do anything with this. Come on, I want to see that freaking dragon. Summon that dragon of the sky, you son of a gun. Excuse me. We need to see the executive producer. We know he has it. He does have it. Oh, come on. No, we don't know that he has it in hand. I imagine he doesn't because he would have summoned it by now. I would have thought. Come on, Marek. Great beast of the sky, please hear my cry. Okay, we might get an Egyptian God Slime now. That's good. That's a good substitute for now. God Slime is a great card. Right now, Egyptian God Slime would be stronger than Slifer, yeah. I just want to see the Slifer, because that'll be... If he can win, get a game-winning blow with Slifer, that's it. Lizard Girl's knocked out of the tournament. He doesn't need to win 2 matches, so that's his best win con, is to get that Slifer. Then he won't have to fight another duel. Stop throwing away Soul Crossing. Come on, let me see Slifer, damn it! It would be weak as all hell right now if you summoned it, though. Okay, we gotta defend ourselves. Back to eating my pretzels. Oh no. Oh no, there goes his entire board. Welp. I think he's threw away nearly all his soul crossings, hasn't he? Oh, man. Bye. Well done, Lizard Girl. That's a shame. No Slifers seen today. Didn't even get to see one. That's a shame. This should be a free win for Camula. Because I think she is way fucking stronger than Yugioh. I would like to add that Bernag very nobly did all of the decks last night, like, in the early hours of the morning, because I checked then and realized that the decks weren't the right decks, and we discovered that they'd been wiped, so Bernag had to go and remake all of the decks with, like, 0 sleep, so... Bernag is probably quite sleepy, so let's send some love to Bernag for staying up late and helping fix the decks. Because, bless him. I said, look, you sent me the images, I can do it, but Bernag's like, no, I will fix it! It was my mistake! So, kudos to Bernag. Yaku versus Camula, let's go! There's a certain card that's changed in Camula's deck, and I'm really excited to see if she plays it. She used it! I mean, it's a waste, but she used it. Illusion Gate's here. Much love to the Bernag. Right out the Illusion Gate, eh? Okay. Maybe not such a good idea to burn half your life points at the start of the duel, Camula, huh? She can. The AI is able to use Illusion Gate. Obviously not intelligently, because it's the AI, but it can use the card. You seen this too, right? You seen this, didn't you? Yes. That was not meant to happen, was it? No. Huh. Well. That was surprising. It was Illusion Gate. Illusion Gate completely cucked her. She shouldn't have used it that early. That's fair enough. Duelverse is quite silly. What can I say? I'm a silly guy. I mean, she's looking okay right now, honestly, with the kingdom that's about to fall. But Vampire Grace is a great card for her to have in the field. Yeah. It's all crummies in there. It's an axe of fools! Honest one. But it doesn't really matter because Barbaros is back to normal attack. And Illusion Gate! And Barbaros is on the other side of the field. She steals it. Marsh Macaron goes off, getting 2 more Marsh Macarons. So he has his defenses. But she might be able to crack it, sacrificing that for Vampire Grace. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, no, Yaku's Ace Monster is not a joke. It is a good, strong card. It's more just he himself is a joke. Okay, that was kind of dumb, Camila. Please put that Marsh Macaron in defense mode as soon as you possibly can, because keeping it in attack is kind of triggering me. Oh, man. Camula, stop! He's been a joke recently, Bernag. In more recent memory. Okay. Well done, Yako Tenma. That was not on my bingo card for today. Alright, Adrian Gecko versus Kareem is next. Is Adrian here to save the day and show us what good dueling is? That was horrible. It made me sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to make people sick. Hopefully the rest of the tournament will be a bit more balanced. Kareem. That is not the right Kareem. Kareem. There we go. That one will do. That's a nice picture of him anyway. Adrian Gecko. It is surprising, isn't it, Dracon, that he is the only Shadow Rider that has done anything good. Although Amnael is still up. Amnael will have to face Chumley, so that should be an interesting duel, I hope. Adrian versus Kareem, let's go. Oh, look, it's Uranus. It's right there in the middle. Time for Rikiku not to like Adrian's deck again. or say anyone is favored because it doesn't know. Okay, I'll just shut up for the rest of the stream, shall I? Nani? Guardian Chimera? His mom let him have a Guardian Chimera? It is a very cool fusion. If everyone is in the bin doesn't matter. It's not looking good for Adrian. Come on, Adrian. The next tournament will be called The Bin. That'll just be all the characters that have failed. I don't know, Bernang. I think he's scared of that Chimera. Nicely done, Kareem. Round 2. Okay, Adrian, now's your chance! Now's your chance, damn it! Thought of greed, okay. No, this is worse than Arcadia. Arcadia wasn't too bad. This is something else. Guardian Chimera's here, though! That's a hell of a card. An awesome card. Boom boom! Alright, a polymerization. Are we going for a secondary fusion? Okay. Not the sheep tokens! It's making me wonder, like, how did he do so well before? Okay, I mean, that's something at least. To the bin with Adrian! He is having a hard time, yeah. Oh my word, Bernhag's losing it! He's losing it! To the bin with the AI. Adrian's in the bin again. We took him out of the bin, but back to the bin. Back to the bin he goes. Okay. That keeps you alive, I guess. You're starting to feel nauseous. Please delete Adrian from the story. Y'all are so mean. This is the most toxic community in the cycling world, you know? It's the most toxic cycle community. Like, anyone starts feeling like, ah, you weren't shit! You're terrible! Blow up the Duelverse! Restart the sideline! Rikiki, I feel like somehow the World of Darkness hasn't ended. I feel like somehow we're still in it, and this is all like a dream, and we're gonna wake up, and we've never left the World of Darkness. The world actually ended, and this is all just like a fever dream. It was the moment. It was Moment. Once Moment imploded, everything got weird. Moment is still having an effect. It's like the Mandela effect. We've got shifted to another dimension. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Just hit the raw restart button. Damn it, Saren! What have you done? This crossover has destroyed Duelverse. It's all your fault. Damn it! How dare you have a cool idea and make me blow up moment? I'm kidding. That was entirely my idea. Who's dumped our brain rot into Duelverse? It's that damn AI slop. That's what this tournament's turning into. Come on. Come on, Adrian! Push back, damn it! Fight back, man! Not everybody has a cylinder. Come on, Adrian. Don't do anything stupid. If you just hold on to what you have here, you could potentially punch your way through this. No. That's not good. It's a Guardian Chimera! It's over. Kareem takes the victory, knocking Adrian out of the tournament. Adrian did finally wake up and start fighting back, but it didn't matter. Gecko was gone. Well done, Kareem. Well done, Kareem. The next duel will be Chumley versus Amnael. Come on, Chumpster. I'm rooting for Chumley. This freaking tournament. These freaking duels. Excuse me. Fuck me, I can't spell. Versus Amnael. Faces are loaded, duelists are loaded. Games starting. Mummy Man should turn to dust. Come on, Chumley. Oh look, it's the Chaos Distill. It's Macrocosmos. He has these cards now. And it's all gone. Harpy says no. Amnael, you're such a disappointment to me. I hyped you up whenever the Shadow Riders attacked and you failed me then too. Don't do it again. Okay, I have to... It's hit this point in the bag. The fun part of the bag. God, that's a lot of salt. Oh god. That was a lot of salt. Alright, game 2. That is a terrible hand, apart from fusion deployment, I suppose. Oh, that was way too much salt. But I was wondering why my pretzels were not very salty. All the salt was at the bottom of the bag. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I think it's safe to say I've had my sodium intake for the day. Oh my word, that was so salty.
Juice break.
That was like licking a salt lamp. Freaking heck. Why? Chumley has Master of Odds. He's gonna punch him to the hell with outback attack. Look, it's Doomstar Olka, the card that Franz gave to Chumley. Okay, a lava golem. Ooh, oh no. As Chumley strikes the final blow in this duel, Amnael crumbles, much like Infinity War, into dust and fades away. He's gone. Rip. He's not coming back. As he crumbles and fades away, all he whispers is, "Thank you." Now he can finally rest. I think he gave up. I think he wanted to perish. That's the story I'm running with. Now we move on to round 2. He had a book. Next we have Lilith versus Tristan Taylor. Alright, Lilith, let's see what you've got against good old Tristan. There is no book. That's an anime plotline. He's just gone. I think that plotline would be kind of difficult to pull off in the context of these tournaments, so I'm not gonna. There is no book in Ba Sing Se. Exactly. God, my... Ah! Spelling! He did have Aliester, yeah. What did someone ask, like, what did he actually, his deck was? Don't feel me, Tristan. Well, he's against Lilith. I think this is going to be a hard fight, but we're going to see what he can do. I'm rooting for you, Tristan. Come on, Tristan. Pulse Mines. Harpies, Feather Duster. Gen X, Ally Triforce. I will take the LES to the Invoked deck. Give Zach the Invoker. I thought you already had plans for a character, Zach. We haven't implemented it yet, but you told me some plans. How did he obtain the Triforce? He met Link at a pub and they really hit it off, and Link's like, you know what, I'm done with this, you can have it. This duel could be as good as over. Shadow Riders need a replacement. The Shadow Riders need to get the hell out of my damn cycle. That's what they need to do. They've failed twice. The only one still in here is Titan. Flip, I feel like I should have put a Beatos and Don Zalug in. I feel like they would have done better than whatever the rest of these jokers did. He's in the audience. That's fair. Well done, Lilith. That does not surprise me. I'm glad you didn't. There was talk. We were considering putting Dom Zalug and Abidos in here, but I was like, I think they're too terrible to come in here. And I'm glad that we didn't. It has been a silly day. This 2nd of August. Tanya's dating Franz. I haven't said or confirmed any of that. She has to go find Gerard. That's her husband. Power Wall. That keeps Lilith in the game. Okay. Synchro summon. Chaos Ruler, the chaotic magical dragon! Oh my word, she just took everything from him into the dragon that devours the dogma! It's dogma! It's got that dog in him! Damn, Tristan's in trouble. Yeah. It's over. Oh, Tristan, I'm sorry you had to face the Lilith. Unlucky. Lilith, you're in top 8. You're one step closer to that top 4 bracket. Next, we have Mana versus Lumas and Umbra. Surprised that they're still here, honestly. I can't believe they're still here. It's kind of crazy. Christmas tree, oh Christmas tree, I long for ye, oh Christmas tree. There you go, Mana. Where are you, Lunas? Do we cancel the tournament? I don't know, maybe. I'd be very surprised if Mana loses the Loomis number, but then this has been a very surprising tournament, so maybe I won't be surprised at all. Okay. That's the... everything loaded up. Alright, let's go. It should have been Mana versus Mahad. Yeah, but Mahad flopped. So what are you gonna do? Glasses are all dirty. Very consistent fat dragon. She's pretty powerful. She's been pretty powerful from like the first time we seen her. Like Mana's not been a slouch. She's been a pretty strong duelist in Duelverse. Wall of Illusion. Lol. Pot of Greed! Yeah, Mahad's in the bin. I'm not happy with Mahad. Tomias, no! Oh my god, they killed Tim! Those bastards! I don't understand, but Regeki is in the hand, so it's about to change. Tim! Return to me, Tim! Hey! Dark Magic Attack for the win! Alright, game 2. Tim did not appreciate getting killed. Apparently not. Oh my god, look at her opening hand. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I think Regeki needs to go. The Masked Beast! But it won't matter. I feel like we are gonna ban Regeki. I think that's gonna happen. I'll put it to a vote after the next pro tournament, but I think Regeki's getting banned. It's just, this can't keep happening. Like, look at this. Mana isn't even playing well, but because of the Geki stuff, it's, yeah. Yeah. Masked Beast! It's been a weird day in Duelverse. I have to say, it's definitely weird. Okay. I have no words. Mana, please, lock in! This was all a dream. Unfortunately, it's not Rikuku. This is a real tournament. Dark Magician. Okay, that's fine. Ball between. That's fine. Dark Burning Attack. Yeah, that works. You really wanted that extra 500 damage, huh? That's why she done it. I get why. I don't agree with it, but I... Oh, feckin' hell. It's the Dark Magicians! Tim, please, come save us. Threw mana in the bin, too. Mana is dueling like we did the other day. Yeah, that was a weird night. Yugioh's been weird lately, apparently. Monster Reborn. Okay. I don't know why you would want to put that in the field, but that's fine. Okay, Dark Magicians is going to return to the extra deck. But Loomis and Umbra, I think, are pretty much done. Triple Magician Girl. And exact damage! Dark Burning Attack! Well done, Mana. Hell yeah. Thank you for not letting them progress and preventing us from that terrible, terrible end where Yami Mark would come back. Some people maybe would have wanted that, I don't know. But, like, that's one bad ending knocked out. Hell yeah. Next, we have Aigami versus Titan. I'm not going to say anything about the duel. Not a damn thing. I'm just rooting for Aigami. That's all I'm going to say. What the hell? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, there it is. There's his face. I knew I had his face. I don't know why I lost it earlier. The frick? Please, Aigami, don't lose the Titan of all the people. Alright, Aigami versus Titan, let's go! He's the last of the Shadow Riders. Pandemonium. Okay. Would they go in the collective bin if Titan loses? Probably. Well, there's Crimson Nova. Yeah! That's how it should be! That's how it should be done! Thank you, Aigami. Do that again. Okay. I think we might get a Matador. Archfiend, possibly. And out comes Matador Archfiend! And we also have Beast of Talwar, the Sword Summit! Oh man, this does not look good for Aigami this round. Welp. Is it okay if I retire Duelverse? It's not a good time to just end it all. It's just finished. This is it. No more Duelverse. I've seen enough. Alright, Crimson Nova. The ritual is carrying him, honestly. Oh dear. It would be kind of funny if he does. Fucking Keki. Ban that goddamn Geki! We might be. There'll be a poll after the next pro tournament. I think I want to leave the pro decks the way they are right now. Just leave them. do that tournament, see who is the strongest with the deck that they have at the present moment in time, and then we'll do a ban list, and then everyone can adapt from there. Keki has to go. Okay, Vijay. Basically, Wincon seeing the ritual. Yeah. That kind of is his main thing. If he gets that ritual out, he's kind of dangerous. But he is, like, even without a ritual, like, Titan's definitely greatly improved. He got rid of the seeds, though, so I don't know if that was a smart move. I think he may have threw this. I think it got me through. Does he get seeds off that? Okay, that's fine. As long as he gets seed off that. I wasn't sure, I couldn't remember. That's fine. I guess Titan did get sick of being seen as a clown. It's kind of like the anime, right? Where, like, he's a joke and then he becomes an actual, genuine, Shadow Rider. What the fuck are you doing? Why? 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 Fuck me! I'm back. Why is this Joker in the freaking top 8? Why? Moving on. Daigo versus Franz. Oh, the AI be silly sometimes. I just don't get it. I just try so hard. It just doesn't even matter. It's like, what's the point? Why am I doing this? Like, it's just, I don't know. Why? Did I make a mistake? Should I not have started this? It's like, I don't know. Like, what's the point? Was this tournament a mistake? This was Burnout's idea. I mean, it could be Burnout's fault. I don't know. Like, I was, why Burnout? just, I don't know. This tournament's, I don't know, it's a silly tournament. Am I okay? No, I'm having a mental breakdown. Alright, come on. Come on, something happened this duel. Come on, Meteor German. Show us what you got. I also don't know how much of any of what I said actually came through. I think it probably came through mostly as gibberish. Alright. Meteor German is doing the Lord's work. You caught some of it. We heard you blaming Bernac. Oh, I love Bernac, really. I really do. I just like to joke. It's my fault, to be honest. If this was a suggestion of a tournament from Bernac, and I happen to like it, well, you know what? That's a cool tournament idea. Bernac, I think for the pro tournament that's coming up, we're not touching the decks. We're letting the dice fall, okay? No upgrades, no changes. Whatever happens, happens. Jack will probably win, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with everything after the ban list. Whatever happens, happens. Can we act like this tournament never happened? What happens in Egypt stays in Egypt. But no, this will have lasting consequences for the rest of the Duelverse. So whatever happens here, happens here. Imagine if this was the Pro League today. I think I would just quit, honestly. I think I would just leave. Like, Duelverse is gone, guys. I don't know. I didn't expect Titan to get this far, Kyle, so I don't really have a good answer for that. He has two. Oh, because he's got the legendary Jiu-Jitsu master. I mean, I do karate, so I am the karate man. Never done Jiu-Jitsu. I guess technically I have, because I've done judo and karate, and they're kind of interchangeable. Overall plot move, even if Titan don't win. I don't know. I feel like something has to happen for the Shadow Riders, based on the fact Titan's done so well. So I will be thinking about that, don't worry. I think you're wrong, Dragon King. I think Daigo is about to destroy Meteor German. Welp. Well, that's game. Well done, Daigo. You take game 1. Alright, Daigo. Let's see if you can do it again, or if Franz will, well, turn it around. There's a couple of people rooting for you, Meteor German. Let's see what you got. Well, there goes solidarity. Interesting. Morphing jar! That's the second morphing jar in his hand gone as well. Regeki in turn 4. And harpies, that's ridiculous. Harpy Geki, indeed. Mini beatdown. Out comes Red Wyvern! What are you gonna do about a Red Wyvern and a Tempai Dragon? Franz? Lost Wind? Okay, sure. Lost Wind says no bullshit from you. Ah, but you can just sacrifice it though. Why does he not want to attack that? This has an effect, doesn't it? Just makes this attack 0. Okay. Yeah, I think Franz is cooked. But he can't use spells, right? Because of Horse? I guess he could have done it earlier, but I don't know. AI's been weird today. Very weird. Franz is taken out by Daigo Serrano. Daigo, you are moving forward. Alright. Next we have a Shizu versus Simon. Versus Simon. Let me get this one loaded. I see some of the comments. It's now a bad time to remind everyone that Bernag did lose to Siegfried. Not to bring up old wounds, Bernag, but that was a thing that happened, so anything's possible. Try him in. So let's see what you can do against Necro Valley. Alright, Shizu, looks like you're in trouble. You're bricked. Rigiki? Okay. You built the decks. For 5 minutes, it's somehow been easy, yeah. The shuffler, yeah, Master's shuffler something else. Unfortunately, we can't help those things. We can't fix the shuffler, and we can't fix the AI. Alright, she does it! Ishizu Ishtar defeats Simon Murren in the first duel of their match. Ishizu won, Kyle. So now we're in game 2. Okay. Not looking too good for Ishizu right now. I think she's in serious trouble now. Serious trouble. She can't do anything. Yeah, it's over, isn't it? Like, it's just over. Alright, Simon claims back a duel. Shizu, you're gonna have to clutch up if you want to win. But maybe she wants Simon to win because she already has a Shadow Charm, so she doesn't need a second one. So if Simon progresses, he can definitely get one. So maybe she's purposefully throwing. Yeah, pretty much. They're only really here to stop the Shadow Riders. Because they already have the, they have took a Shadow Charm each. That's why there's 4 remaining. Is there a trailer for the next tournament? There isn't a trailer for the next tournament, but I can tell you what the next tournament will be. And it will be, there will be a video in the next tournament, because I know what the next tournament is. So I have some work to do for it. MST destroys the back row. Okay. Okay, Shizu, I think you might have this. Well, at least I thought I knew what the next tournament was. Depending on what happens today, I might change that. If Titan somehow wins, we might have to do an emergency tournament to fix that problem. Oh yeah, remember that? I got copyright struck for freaking playing Beethoven. That was so wild. It wasn't quite a strike, but it was, like, not allowing me to be played in Russia and Belarus. It doesn't really, no. Alright, Ishizu's done it. She's taking out Simon Murin. She's moving forward. I think she wants to go after Titan and knock him out. That's her plan. Well done, Ishizu. You're in top 8. Huh? Plus 25 subs, so we pass the 250 follower threshold. What? If we get another 10 followers, then we get past the 250 threshold, yeah. Be nice. I think Daigo's gonna stop his Titan before. Maybe. Alright. Now it's the duel we've all been waiting for. It's the Berg versus a Tam. Oh, you promised to give 25 subs if Titan wins? Titan, clutch up! Clutch up! There's 25 subs on the friggin' line! That's crazy. 296 on the Berg. Holy crap, that's 5 gifted! Thank you, Bernag. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. The Bernag. To put peeps in a better mood. Appreciate it, thank you. Oh! We hit a level 2 hype train, let's freaking go! Hell yeah! Thank you, Bernag. Oh, not Yamaha, it's a 10. The big massive bar. There we go. Oh, excuse me. I am a pig. There we go. Bernag versus a Tam. Come on, Bernag. Come on, Bernag. Holy crap! How many was that? Another 5? Another 5 gifted? Hell yeah! Thank you, Bastion. I appreciate it. Let's freaking go! All of the subs! Level 2 complete. Level 3 complete. Level 4 hype train! We hit a level 4 hype train again? That's crazy. You guys are too kind. Thank you very much. I don't like this hand. I don't blame you. But I mean, now the Soul Lich is looking at least decent. Alright. It doesn't look like a Tam is that much better position than you right now. And a synchro play. Skeletal Dragon Felgrand. Two of your strongest monsters in your deck, Bernag. There ain't nothing a Tam has on your 2 dragons and your idiots, yeah. Oh, a Tam. Oh, please. Oh, please, a Tam. Did I sound like Mad Dog there? Mirror Force! No! Bernag! How could your X-ray glasses not see his card? That goddamn Mirror Force! But it's back. Eldritch is still here. Oh my god, it's back again. The mirror force reflected back my x-ray glasses. Skeletal Dragon Felgrand returns once more. Who knows, Kyle? Maybe after this, Atem will just end up at a job in like a local deli, just making sandwiches. Dark Cavalry is here, and it's the strongest monster on the field. Oh no. Bernag's in trouble. How are you gonna deal with a Dark Cavalry? He starts working at the local Denny's. Maybe. Okay, double Skeletal Dragon Felgrand. Double effect. I guess he can negate one of them. No! Skeletal Dragon Felgrand number 2. Okay, lower its attack. Okay. I see. Eldritch comes out. Kablooey with the boosted attack! Can you imagine a Tem with one of those Subway t-shirts where it's like, a Thames way, you know? Have it your way, Subway, you know? A Tem. Come on, Bernag. He works a 9 to 5 at McDonald's. Oh, Eternal Soul keeps him in the duel a turn longer. Oh. Okay. Dark Cavalry returns! Oh, okay. That's one way to neutralize the cavalry. Put the fries in the goddamn bag, Atem! The imagery of that's just hilarious. Well done, Bernag. Oh, fuck. That's funny. Alright, game 2. Exact damage, I owe you DP. Let's open our hype chest. So, oh, we got So Cinema emote. That's perfect. Look at this emote. Isn't that cool? Absolute game. Absolute cinema. That's what this tournament is. Absolute cinema. You can't deny it. It's absolute cinema. Are you not entertained? Yeah, it's shenanigans, but are you not entertained? Atem actually deserves to remain in the story. You think so? Oh my goodness, Bernard, give him a chance! He hasn't even pulled his trousers up from the last fight. 600 Bonhammer. Oh, Atem. How the mighty have fallen, huh? Kablooey! Bernag moves on to top 8. One step away from claiming a Shadow Charm, Bernag. I hope you're proud. Go back to McDonald's in town. Okay, right. I'm not gonna say anything about the next duel, but it is, whoops. It's Lizard Girl versus Yugioh. You know how I feel about these duelists? And what should happen, but it's not gonna. Let's be honest. Oh, man. What a crazy day. Why is it you? It would be, like, if Titan wins, it would be kind of crazy, but, like, given the way this tournament has went, it wouldn't be surprising, would it? Excuse me. Alright. I'm gonna start this duel, and I'm gonna run to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Oh, good lord, it looks like he's getting stomped. Oh boy. That's sort of what I thought would happen. I owe her DP. There's a lot of exacties today. We owe Lizard DP. Alright. So Geki won that Rikiku is what I'm hearing. Sounds about right. I owe a lot of cash. I am very the poor. So nobody will be getting any cash. You can have a hug. How's the hug sound? Forget it. There we go. Oh, sweet mother. Look at this! Look at this deck! The Pete has become the purr. Well, I'm not gonna be too purr once I get this payout from you guys subs. So that's nice. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not sure when the next payout is, because it happens like at set times, so like I don't get it immediately. But it's always nice to have that extra little bit. So I appreciate you all for donating and giving subs and stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Is it the original build for... No, this is like a different version. But she's very strong. It's the same principle. It's the Ogdoadics, but it's slightly different. Good lord, Lizard Girl. Jeez Louise. That was quick. Like, that was quick. Thanks, Lizard Girl, for not wasting around. Lizard, 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 lizard. Next we have Kareem versus Chumley Huffington. Can Chumley pull out a win? I hope so. I would like to see Chumley in top 8 again. That would be crazy. I like Chumley. I was sad when they pulled him out of GX. Like, why? He's the chumpster. I preferred Chumley over Cyrus, to be honest. I wanted to see more Chumley. Like, we should have got to see more of Chumley dueling. That's my opinion. Apparently, Lizard Girl also wants to go to the movies with me. I guess so. She's really excited to go see Spider-Man brand new day. They did make it clear it was Chumley's last year. I just wish we'd have got more out of him, more duels and excitement, you know. Oh boy. Yep, only top 4 will be getting charms. It's the rock lizard! And it's gone. To the Tasmanian devil. Des kangaroo. Do you think this tournament's been weird because all the matches have been in this Coliseum? Do you think that's what's done it? Like, if we had different duel fields, would that have fixed it? Is that why this has been weird? The Coliseum's just cursed? Freaking hell yeah, Chumley! Let's go! It would be silly. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just, it would be funny if that was true. Kareem is such a joke. He is until he summons Guardian Chimera, and then he's, like, ridiculous. Oh, good lord, look at that. Oh, Kareem. Oh, Kareem, why? Who did he beat round 1? Adrian Gecko? Koala! Koala! Speaking of fusions, it's the koala! Couldn't break it? Regeki it instead. Okay, fair enough. Oh my word, Kareem, what is happening? MST, okay, fine. Chumley Huffington's in top 8, everybody! Hell yeah! What a guy. We love that for Chumply. We love that for the Chumpster. Alright, let's have a look at our top 8 duelists today. Our top 8 bracket is Chumley Huffington, Lizard Girl, The Berg, Ishiji Ishtar, Daigo Serrato, Titan, Mana, and Lilith. Let's go. Let's get the first match, which is Lilith versus Mana. Oh, whoops. Did my thing just... No. I thought my thing crashed for a second there. Apologies. I'm knocking your ass out, Shizu. If you say so. If you... He's going for the win. I think it would be awesome if Lilith and Bernag are the finalists. That would be kind of hype. I think that would be a good way to end the tournament. Because we've had our ups and downs today. But that would be a cool end. Thank you for the follow. I didn't see who that is. I'll check in a second. But thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Mr. 2Ks. Appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome in. Mana! Oops, wrong one. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. This has definitely been a strange tournament. It definitely has. I think this should be a tough match because I think both of you are quite explosive and quite powerful. So this should be a tough fight for either of you. We don't want those evil necromancers doing their evil magic. I like to think that Lilith and Mana would be having a good conversation about magic while they're dueling. And Lilith would be like, necromancy's good if it's used for the right reasons. And Mana would be like, no, it's still necromancy. It's kind of, no. I don't agree with you. But she is the dark magician girl, so maybe she's like, maybe you could convince her. There's that goddamn dragon again! One of your group Magic Millennium items, mind control people. That is true. But that's why we must hold back the darkness and fight against it. If we open that door, we don't know what will come through it. She would say something like that, I think. Not in that voice. Let me do a really good Mana voice here. We can't open the door. If we open the door, you don't know what's going to come through it. That's exactly how Mana sounds in the show to me. Tell me I'm right. Be used for good or evil and the people that matters. You're right, that's exactly how Mana sounds in the show. Hey, Pharaoh! I'm going down to the shop to get a few beer. Wanna come? Well done, Lilith. Mahad's coming too. It's me, your girl, Mana. Back at it again. Join me for my get ready with me. Oh, okay. Come on, Mana! Kick this girl to the keister! Getting a big cookie tonight for all the worker, but that dragon is doing the Lord's work for you. I sound like man who uses cigarettes. I only smoke 50 a day. Alright, apple falls. What are you gonna do about it, Mana? Fight back! Push back! Damn it! Harpies? Sixth sense. Okay. Holy shit, Lilith! That's ridiculous! We do this every 2 weeks on a Sunday. Every 2 weeks. It starts at 12 noon UK time. But we do this every Sunday. Or not every Sunday, every other Sunday. Every 2 weeks. So in 2 weeks' time, there will be another tournament. I'm glad you're enjoying the tournaments and loving the decks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. Stay for a while. We have cookies, apparently. That is crazy that you drew 6. Freaking Regeki again! Come on, Mana! Top deck something crazy! Reborn? Okay. What are we getting? That doesn't really do anything. Okay, yeah. I think you'd give up. That is a crazy big sword soul. Are we gonna, you know the way they have like Marvel zombies? Are we gonna like do are we gonna, because of Lilith's necromancy, are we gonna end up doing Duelverse zombies? Hell yeah! Well done, Lilith. That's impressive. You're in top 4, so you're getting a charm. Congratulations. That's actually really, really good for you. For your plans. So at the very least, Lilith has a charm now. Let me make a note of that. I know I could go back and check the tournament, but I just want to make a note of it anyway. Lilith. Shadow Charm. Alright. Moving on. The next duel is Titan versus Daigo Serrano. Daigo, you better lock the fuck in, because we can't let this guy get one of these. Come on, Daigo. Lock in. I'm gonna have to hit you with a brief little ad break. Don't worry, you won't miss anything, Mr. 2Ks. So I'm just gonna, you're just gonna miss me setting up the tournament. But give it a couple of minutes and you'll be back in. I promise. Titan versus Mana is not correct. It's Titan versus Daigo. I feel bad, like, when someone new comes in and I have to hit them with an ad break, but it's just the way it's fell, unfortunately. I'd rather them, like, wait 2 minutes and miss nothing than miss, like, everything. Alright, Titan. God, there's a lot of conversation going on. I can't read it right now. So, if I'm not responding, I'm setting the duel up, guys. I'll try and catch up in a second, because we have a couple of minutes. Yeah, I think that's the duel. What's this about October? Make non-canon Halloween. Maybe we could do something fun for Halloween. We didn't last year. We did the Halloween sort of like week on stream. But we could do something maybe for Halloween next year. No, you just need Raya, is correct, Lilith, yeah. If Lilith had a Titan so Titan is less evil than you. He's a zombie duelist for Wick. He just liked us because we were friends with Spirit Reaper. This is worse than time because Necros is the worst. Zombie duelists and all the cars that died and all those that fell off the earth. I mean, that's possible. That's possible we could do something like that. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I haven't got anything planned for October. Like, it's ahead of me. I should be more, like, aware of what's coming up. But I have something more for September. October's not that far away, I suppose. So I need to think about it soon. But no worries. It's all cool. I'm enjoying it. Nice, 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 nice. For class. Let me know, Mr. 2K's, are you back? You should be. By the time this message goes to you. Actually, not productive. Everyone should be back. Are you back, Mr. 2K's? I don't want to start the duel without you. Hope everyone is back after the ad break. Alright, I'm going to start it because I believe you should be back. Once I use the power of Santa Teach Me, pack down first person I am using True Resurrection on. And then we get proper pack down back, no longer Ghost down. Alright, duel begin. Titan versus Daigo Serrano! We have a timeline until the second week of September. Yeah, that's probably about right. I mean, we have Ghost Dan, but I think she means she wants to properly resurrect him as an actual person again. Because Pac Dan came back as an evil spirit. He came back as a Dark Signer. Correct. That is true, Bernag. That is true. We haven't seen Dan, so we're not even really technically sure if he is alive or dead. Maybe he is and we just haven't seen him yet. Suing Kiku for damages about necromancy. You think Dan should be alive? Fair. Just for some clarity, Mr. 2K, is like, we've been doing this for a while, and there is a progressive sort of story to it. This is episode 33. Technically, this is the 33rd tournament that we've done of these for this past, like, year or so. And we have had some characters who've died or went to the Shadow Realm and stuff like that, so there is story to this as well. If you want to catch up on anything, it is all up on the YouTube channel, so you can go check that out as well if you want to see what we've done before in previous tournaments. If you've got the itch. It makes good background noise, so if you're doing something else, you can stick it on the background. Give it a listen. There's many, many hours to go through. Many hours. Alright, Daigo. Crimson Bleeder is putting in work. Aye, this one. This Tenpai Dragon Fadra. Oh, you're loving it? I appreciate it. Thank you. It's nice to hear. Also, like, I don't want to be, like, seeming pushy. I'm not pushing stuff on you. I'm just making you aware that it exists. There's also, the Discord as well. So if you have a Discord account, you can come join the Discord, and we talk about Duelverse, we talk about Yu-Gi-Oh, we talk about other things as well. But you're more than welcome if you want to be part of our community to join that as well. Holy crap, Daigo! Daigo destroys Titan in round 1. GG's. But the first one is free. It's sort of like, see the self-promotion thing? It's so awkward, because it's like, I have to kind of push it to let people know it exists, but I also don't like pushing it because I don't want people to think I'm pushing it on them. So I'm always, like, even when I'm selling stuff in my work, like bikes and stuff, I feel so awkward, like, trying to convince someone to buy something. I feel like if you want it, you should have it. I have to make you aware about it, but like it's weird, yeah. It's a weird space. I don't want to seem pushy. Oh, the ritual's coming out! It's Matador time! This is up your alley, so you'll be joining. Nice! Awesome. Welcome in. And for clarity, there are, like, the likes of Lilith that you just seen and Bernag, they're, like, original characters that are people from the Discord, so there is, like, we do bring a couple of people from, like, the Discord and stuff into the tournaments sometimes, too, so if you stick around, who knows, maybe you could have your own character. I know, the next person I think on my hit list would be Zach, because Zach's looking a character in. Zach's been around for a while, so I think we will sort something out for Zach. But you told me sort of what you wanted, Zach, and it doesn't fit just yet. But we'll get there. Don't want, like, a whole bunch of original characters, but, like, one or two now and again is fine. It adds an extra bit of spice and originality. Okay, okay. This frickin' Matador is, like, kind of annoying more than anything, isn't it? Your little dragon means nothing to Matador, nah! Come on, Daigo. Please don't let it be that this Matador is just a win con, because that's crazy if that's true. Crimson Blader! Alright, he's trying to find a way around it. Both, actually. Both. The decks are built around the character's backstory, so they're characters from, like, the games, from the anime, the manga, with a couple of originals sprinkled in here and there to fill in gaps. So they all have, like, their own themes, and, like, every deck is kind of unique to a certain point. Like, we don't copy archetypes typically for people. But there is also a ban list, which has just been collectively, like, built based on, like, what's working and what isn't in the tournaments. Sometimes there's cards that are just making things unfun. Like, Regeki is being a problem at the minute, so, yeah, we're doing different things like that to, just sort stuff out. You're at my door? What? Okay, 1 second. NANI?! Why is this Matador such a win button for him? This is ridiculous! This is freaking crazy. I guess it's pick your type of BS, Rikiku, huh? That Matador is crazy. I'm still voting you ban Pot of Greed. I don't think we'll ever ban Pot of Greed. No one's running monster removal? Well. Everyone should have some. Like, most people have Regeki Break. Or, like, some form of monster spell trap removal. But they never seem to get Geki Break whenever he has the freaking thing out. That's the worst. You ban Pot of Greed and the avatar of Pot show up and beat up Peter. Wouldn't it be funny if we did that and I managed to convince someone to dress up like the avatar of the Pot and they just burst through my door and kick the crap out of me on stream? I love the imagery of someone dressed up in that costume just beating the crap out of me on the camera while the duel's happening. Oh, man. No ritual this time. This is not going Titan's way this time. You're now spell locked. If you were in France, I would do it. Alright. I am planning to go to France at one point. Speaking of which, Bastian, have you ever heard of, like, there's a theme park? I'm going to pronounce it horribly, but, there's a theme park called, like, Bois de Moi? Or something like that? It's like P-U-Y-D-U-M-O-U. Have you ever been to it, and is it any good? Because I've seen videos of it, and it looks amazing, and I would like to go there. Maybe for my next holiday, if I have enough money to be able to do so. Your reign of terror ends here, Titan. No, it's Snipe Hunter! No! You son of a bitch! Freaking Snipe Hunter! If I were ripped, I'd do it too. You don't have to be ripped, it's fine. I wish I was ripped too. But this freaking Snipe Hunter really turns the whole duel around? Oh man. Did he just throw away a pot of greed? Did he just throw a pot of greed in the bin? I mean, I don't think it matters right now because he's going into Crimson Blader, but like, really? That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. Sorry, FOU. Yes! Daigo Serrano takes down Titan! Thank you! Now we don't have to deal with this crap. Thank goodness. Unfortunately, Titan, you failed me, and I won't be getting 25 subs. You absolute fraud. Get out of the damn tournament. You didn't deserve to go this far. Actually, you did very well. I'm proud of you. Well done. That Matador has greatly improved your deck. Amazing. Yeah, like, I've seen stuff about it. I definitely want to go see it at some point. I think that's cool. But, alas, this weekend I'm going to Wales. That's my holiday for this year, and I don't know if I'll be able to do one, like, next year as well. Well, I definitely would like to go there and see that. He wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. Alright. Ishizu versus Bernag. Let's see if the Berg has what it takes to take on a former queen of games. I don't really know places in France, to be honest. I know Paris is there, and that's about it. I don't really know France, like the geography of France, very well. I don't know geography in general, so I don't know why I'm being like specifically don't know the geography of France. Get lost in my own country? What are you talking about? Alright, Bernag versus Ishizu. Let's go! Should I? I don't think so, no. To go. Oh, right. That's the French film contest. So that's near where you live. I didn't know what the name of it is, but I know they do like a French film contest. That's what it is to me. French film contest. But it is Le Marche de Caen. If I pronounced that correctly. Oh, boss monster's here! Eldritch the Golden Lord! Geography is evil. That is why as a person with UK, I just... everything that is not UK former colony. This has been my 50th in a row for you. 50th what? Sorry. Stream? Welp. You're in trouble now, Bernag. And she's locked you out of your graveyard. Streak. Nice! Thank you, Dracon, for being so supportive and being here. And thank you for everyone for being so supportive and being here. It's crazy when I look up at the viewers over in the corner and, like, I see the numbers. up there. That's, like, you guys are too kind. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. I think you might have lost, Bernag. Just an inkling. I know you did. I know you did. You're kind of fighting an uphill battle. Oh yeah, it's over. It's already over, Ishizu. Just attack. Game 1 goes to Ishizu. Alright. All you can do is try your best, Bernag. This is kind of a problem, though. Right? Bernag, if she wins, what do we do? Because we've got 4 Shadow Charms to deal out. She can't claim them, you know? Come on, Bernag, you have to win and claim a Shadow Charm. 5 months Twitch sub. Nice, thank you, appreciate it. Just look at the top 8. Yeah, I will. I will. Of course, she just gives it to Titan. Here. You did well today, you deserve this. Alright, Outlich of the first turn again. Necro Volley in hand. Is this going to be a repeat? I think this might be the same, almost the same duel. I don't know why you always do that going first. Give it to Titan for 5 subs. I'm not in the tournament, but I would give it to Titan for 5 subs. But it's not up to me, it's up to Ishizu. I'm glad to see that it seems this tournament's coming around again and, like, the spirits are lifted, because there was definitely a period where this tournament was making me go that way. Like, I was starting to get annoyed with it. But definitely the spirits are back up as we enter into our top 8, top 4 bracket. Can I get a tutor, please? I want to synchro these cards away. No, you don't get to. You're not allowed. No synchros for you. I might be getting a happy ending. I mean, my happy ending, Saren, is I'm getting to go see Spider-Man today. So that's cool. Oh, man. This was gonna be my win! It was gonna be my day! Exactly, because Spider-Man! My goodness. Ishizu is moving beautifully today. Unfortunately, too much for you, Bernag. Knocking you out of the tournament! Alright, I guess we'll see what happens the rest of this tournament. Ishizu's in top 4. I guess she probably would give you the charm, but I want to see what happens in this next match. It does make sense, yeah. But now, essentially, like, that's the bad ending's gone, really, isn't it? There's no real villains left, so it's all good guys, so whatever happens from here is fine. It's mostly just for fun. Oh, you can't see the bracket, can you? Here you go. So next up is Lizard Girl versus Chumley. I would love to see Chumley get a charm. That would be amazing. Oh, Bernag, so annoyed. She ruins the top 4. Alright, Lizard Girl versus Chumley Huffington. Decks are loaded. Let me get the faces. It's just unfortunate you had to meet her, isn't it? Like, of all the people you had to face today, why did it have to be the deck that counters you? a mini tourney between Mana, Bernag. I don't think I have time to do that, unfortunately, because I need to go to the cinema today. If I didn't have to go to the cinema, I would have considered maybe that. Roll the dice. Right now, my opinion is she just gives it to Bernag. Would be my opinion. But I want to see what happens in this duel, because if somebody does something really impressive in this duel, we might give it to them. Because it's definitely not going to go to friggin' Titan, is it? Alright, Lizard Girl versus Chumley Huffington. Let's go. I mean, Mana could potentially get it as well. Another top 8 to my collection. God damn it, I have the Bandit Keith curse. Apparently so. I could do that. I could do that, Rikuku. That probably is what I might end up doing. Possibly. We're getting through the tournament rightly, so I should have good time to go see the cinema. I picked basically as late a screening as I could. Alright, the scapegoats will protect. Because I also, like, I wanted to see it on a big screen. Because we have the IMAX screens. So I wanted to see it on IMAX. Your character's gonna be so salty this time. I just have this image of, like, Bernag off the side, pulling out, like, his pistol, and Rikuki just like, no, we don't do that here, no. He's like, but no, that could have been me! It should have been me! I want to see those pictures in the chat now. I'm pretty sure I have that, don't I? As a thing. Somewhere. Yeah. There it is. Rip Bernag. I'm upset for Bernag too. SGZ winning messes things up more, but what are you gonna do? Unfortunately, she countered him. Chumley Huffington? Check you out? You're just punching a wall being mad. Damn it, Ishizu! First you killed Joey, now you've broken my hand! Does your evil know no bounds? Alright. Come on, Chumpster, get yourself a Shadow Charm. Hell yeah, Chumley! I mean, Chumley is doing well. That was not impressive from Lizard Girl by any account. Come on, Chumley. Be the greatest of all time. Be the GOAT I know you can. Get yourself a God card. That'll be hilarious. Not the 300 beat time. Oh, it's the 500 and 300 beat down now. Oh man, this is kind of like embarrassing. Come on, Chumley, get something good here. Okay, Tasmanian Devil's fine. Fancy Firefart's also fine. More scapegoats, though. Chumley's just that good, man. What can I say, Rikiku? All the goats. That's another emote we have, just in case you didn't know. We have each of the goats individually. Okay. Has the AI broke? No, okay. Thank God. Viper's Grudge. Okay. Okay! She had to play it, but he countered it. Jeez Louise, this is such a silly duel. Oh, that Regeki in hand, though. She's not playing it? Chumley is him! Chumley is him! I back attack! Chumley's in top 4, everybody, claiming a Shadow Charm! Okay, that makes sense why they didn't, Geki. They were cooked either way, then. I'd back attack for the win! Chumley Huffington goes on to face a Shizu Ishtar. So we have our top 4. Our top 4 are Chumley versus a Shizu, and Daigo versus Lilith. Look at the rest of the bracket. Okay. I think I will make a statement, and I would like to give the 4th Shadow Charm to Bernag. I think he deserves it. That is what a Shizu will do. She will give it to Bernag. She's like, I don't want to have both of these. I may have defeated you, but you fought valiantly. Here you go. That way we can deal with the 4 Shadow Charms now. So I need to make a note that Bernag has it. So congratulations, Bernag. You have a Shadow Charm. Make a poll. I've already decided. That would have been a better idea if I hadn't already just decided it. Alright, Lilith versus Daigo Serrano. Let's see how you deal with having spells and traps locked down, potentially, here. So, Lilith, you've done very, very well today. Versus Daigo. I do believe Bernag to be worthy. That's fine, you can give it to Bethany if you want. I think that's a good person to have one of those. Because you want the strong people to have them, right? Because if the strong people have them, then they can see the people who don't by using their charms. So she would be a good person. Give the war criminal more power. He's doing his job. Alright, Lilith versus Daigo Serrano. Let's freaking go! Hype, 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 hype! Let's get this top 4 started with a bang, preferably. Justice for Lizard Girl. Come on, Lilith. Kick his lily white ass. Power wall. Throw away everything to save your skin. Crimson Blader! Alright, Lilith. Here comes the Counter-Strike. Global Offensive. Nice. Some good damage. Alright, Daigo. Let's see what you've got. I don't really play Counter-Strike either. I played it like once or twice. This deck is so broken. Lilith is very, very powerful, yeah. Red Wyvern! Has just enough attack points to beat her monster. Synchro Summon! Out comes Hex, the chaotic magic dragon! Ten nil probably. Lilith has done very well today. That freaking dragon comes back! Oh, more boy. Peter lore-wise is raw strongest of god cards. It has the highest power in the hierarchy, but it's not necessarily the strongest. Well done, Lilith! Game 1. Yes, I've seen that, Matthew, thank you. Double Hex! I put a spell on you, and now you're mine. Well done, Lilith. Game 2 begins. Lilith versus Daigo Serrano. Daigo seems to have a habit of coming back from behind, so maybe this is his comeback arc now. Lilith is very, very potent, yeah. It's that dragon. How many of those does she actually have? Does she have 3 of that dragon? She has 2. Okay. Her mom lets her have 2. Look, Hocus Pocus is an amazing movie. It is a good movie. Out comes the Chaos Ruler, Chaotic Magical Dragon. Like, I honestly don't even think she needs to be honest. Like, because she can get the 1 back a lot of the time. One of these is nearly enough. It's just how easy she accesses it, and it's gone. But it comes back. Her banishing stuff is detrimental to her Chaos Necromancer, though. So it's kind of a payoff if you're going for this Chaos Dragon. If you're going for Hex, as you've decided to name him. I don't know, like, I would maybe attempt to limit it to 1, but I don't think it would really actually, like, I think limiting it to 1 wouldn't make that much of a difference, really. I think if you wanted to depower her deck, you would need to make it harder for her to get it. I think she gets it, like, quite easily is the problem, and that's why it's so powerful and doing so much work. That's a stomp, like, she is destroying Daigo. All I'm hearing, everyone else needs to step up. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, there's a second one. Well done, Lilith! Well done, Lilith. Very impressive. Excuse me. Window capture. Lilith is in Grand Finals! You have a chance to claim the freaking God card! Isn't that ridiculous? Now we have a Shizi versus Chumley. I reckon this is probably gonna end with you facing a Shizu. And that's gonna be such a battle for you if that is the case. That would be so difficult. But we're gonna let you give it your all. But first, let's not count Chumley out. He has done very, very exceptionally well today. So Chumley is still in this. But I think this is gonna be hard enough. Come on, Chumley. Congratulations, Lilith. You're in the final. I want Chumley to win. I'm rooting, like, not that I don't want Lilith or anyone to win. It's just, I think it would be great if this is Chumley's first win and he gets a God card. That'd be hilarious. Come on, Chumley. Chumpmeister. Chump it up. I think if Chumley wins, that you probably beat him. But I don't know, because he's been really good today. I don't want to say anything about anyone. Chump, 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 chump it up. Chump, 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 chump it up. What characters and decks are available? Well, like, you can make your own character. Like, you just got here, so I probably wouldn't put a character for you in immediately. But, like, basically any deck that's connected to a character from the show and animes and stuff would be off limits. Because that belongs to somebody, so it'd have to be an archetype that, like, a character doesn't have. We're also only up to, like, 5Ds, so, like, Xyz and Pendulum and stuff wouldn't be available yet. Holy crap, Chumley! That is a big quality indeed! Damn! The Spiritualist is back, and yeah, that's as good as over with the Hidden Temple. Yeah, that scene's just completely back around. That's a shame. Okay, Offensive Fire is fine. He's got a plan, at least, I think. I can see where he's going. 5D is my favorite series. Best OP song, in my opinion. You got the perfect deck in mind. Well, you can hit me up about it, and, like, we can talk about it. I need to see, make sure it's not, like, belonging to a character that you may not know of, or, like, I've already used it. And such. But, yeah, I can certainly talk about it at some stage. But like I said, stick around to Discord for a while, like, hang about for a while, and then maybe we'll get a character in at some point. Zach is probably the next person to have a character in, but I'm glad you're enjoying this, you want to be a part of it. I appreciate that. The ferret has got to put in the Lord's work here. It's kind of an interesting tech, though, Lilith, because it's a lot of people's favorite. Like, a lot of people love 5Ds. So I do find it interesting that it's not your favorite. It's over. Life point's too low. Unlucky! He did quite well. Like, that was pretty close. Alright, next is game 2. I'm glad to hear you enjoy it, Drakon. I'm glad to hear it. DM is my favorite because it's the oldest. That doesn't surprise me. you like your Stone Age Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, sorry, not 5Ds. DM will always have a special place in my heart because it is the first, you know. I loved GX as well. 5Ds was great. Like, I don't know. It's hard to choose. I love Dark 5 as well. It would be easier for me to tell you my least favorite, which would have been Zexal. And it's not because Zexal was, like, a bad show. I just didn't really like Yuma. But there's a lot of people who, like, that's their favorite character, so it's, you know, different strokes for different blokes. I feel like GX was a pretty awesome sequel. Like, it took everything that was good about the original and kind of ran with it in a different direction. And, like, it built upon it without changing it. Okay, Chumley. The dub voice is horrendous. It is really, really bad. It's off-putting. But like, even outside the voice, I just didn't find him all that compelling a character. I don't know, I just couldn't connect the same way. I don't know. It's hard to describe. Come on, Chumley. No! The jump dream ends! Oh no, Ishizu's gonna freaking win! Ah! Oh no! Ah! Unlucky, Chumley. But don't go anywhere, because we have our third place breather match. I think Ishizu will probably... like, I would say Ishizu's the favorite to win that match. Chumley did so freaking good. So good. I would have loved to have seen it, but unfortunately it was just not meant to happen. Alright, Chumley, now you get to fight an old, a former alumni. You get to fight Daigo Serrano. Let's see. Can you defeat Daigo? Daigo? Is Daigo. Daigo versus Daigo. No, that's not right. Why'd I change his face? He was literally right there. Silly me. Force a habit. I'm kind of concerned for you two. I think it's going to be a tough battle, personally. Alright. Duel start! Harpy's Feather Duster! I think if you get your dragon out quick, Maybe Lilith, yeah. But it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough enough. Come on, Chumley, get that bronze medal. Can you believe Chumley has a Shadow Charm? Mental, isn't it? Make Titan try to go pros? No. No, he doesn't deserve that. Chumley, no! Okay, he still has a chance. It's only game 1. Excuse me. Oh, man. Potto Greed! Oh my word, that's kind of crazy. Matador kills half the Duelverse. I don't think he has any desire to be a pro duelist, though, that's the thing. I suppose maybe he'll go try and do it because, you know, the Shadow Riders have kind of crumbled, so he's like, I need to make my money somehow, and apparently I'm good at dueling. Money seems to be one of the most powerful motivators in Duelverse. That's how Pete Coppermine became so powerful. Money. Do it. Do it. Money makes everything better. Makes you more powerful. Yeah, it's over for Chumley here. But you know what? 4th place is still pretty damn good. Ah, unlucky Chumley. Well done, Daigo. You take the bronze medal. You don't get anything bonus other than street cred for that, unfortunately. But yeah, you get the 3rd place bronze medal. Well done. He did. He got a charm and he got the top 4. That's his most impressive victory so far. This is his most impressive performance. Alright, Lilith, it's you versus Ishizu. This is the match we've all been waiting for. Let me just hit us with a little, You know what, I don't even need to, because there's not enough time. I don't need to hit a ad break. I can just use my freezes! Yeah! Lilith versus Ishizu. We're rooting for you. I think most of us are rooting for you, apart from maybe, Rikiku, because they don't like, the zombies, you know? I want Lilith to win, simply because It annoys me that Ishizu is one of the people that hosted this tournament, and it would annoy me that you host your tournament and win. like, fuck off! You're not even technically supposed to be in this tournament! This is not what I wanted to happen. Alright. Game start! If I change the names, it would help, wouldn't it? Yep, exactly, Bernag. Exactly that. Okay, Lilith, break her legs! What's the charm's powers? It stops you from being corrupted by, oh, my flashy low. It stops you from being corrupted by, darkness and things like the ring, and it stops you from being brainwashed. It would also, if you defeat someone in a duel, allow you to cleanse somebody of said brainwashing, etc. Oh, Lilith. Oh, dear. This is a problem. Bernag is not in the finals now. Bernag made it to top 8. Again. It is kind of ruining you, yeah. Come on, Lilith! Fight back! Do something, I don't know. Anything. I think it's over, isn't it? Kind of is. No! Come on, push back. It's not over yet. Come on, Lilith. It's kind of funny, because in the last few tournaments, Ishizu's, like, been round 1 out, or, like, been really, really poor. And now she's, like, back on form today, apparently. She decided to bring her A game, which she really doesn't need to. I guess she's really making sure everyone is strong enough to have one of these, you know? Oh my word. Not again. Not again. No! Not again. It's the Supernaturalist! Golden Sword Soul! You mean that card that we just seen get out of their hand? That particular card? The card that particularly you don't want to see? The poison. Cusco's poison. Poison specifically for Cusco. That poison? 9 more followers at 250, I know. It's wild. We're so close to having another little tournament. Potagreed. You're rooting for Ishizu? I think Ishizu has this, honestly, Saren. I think Lilith's locked out of the game now. Yeah. We're having such a good day. I like the idea Then Ishizu wins the duel, and then Lilith just like haymaker Superman punches her, takes Ra, and like jumps out a window. Ishizu saves the day. Thanks for the sub, Bastion. No, you damn dirty imp! What did you do this for, Ishizu? Oh no! So Ishizu wins, claiming the Egyptian god card, the Winged Dragon of Ra. Oh boy! Unlucky Lilith. But that is the tournament over. The results are in. So close and yet so far. Devotee on Obelisk. Thought about it. Obelisk is in the wind right now. She's ruined our plans, Bernag. Damn it. So Shadow Rider's in the collective bin. So our winner today, with a round of applause, everyone's so happy about it, is Ishtar. Boo, Ishizu, boo! Second place, Lilith. Excellent performance. Very, very well done. Third place, Daigo Serrano. Well done. Excellent work from Chumley. Good as always, Mana. Good from you, Bernag. Good from you, Lizard Girl. Bernag, your limit seems to be top 8. I don't know why. That's just your limit. That was scary, Titan. You almost had me thinking you were going all the way. And yeah, the rest of it was pretty not too bad for the most part. So, everybody, boys and girls, let's talk. Tournament is over, but let's have a moment. Let me do this. Just chatting, actually. So yeah, thank you everybody for showing up for the tournament. I'm gonna look for somebody to drop a raid on, so don't go anywhere. If you have time to watch somebody, I'm gonna put you onto somebody else, and you can watch them for a bit. Our next tournament will be Chateau Clash, and Chateau Clash will be a pro tournament hosted at Duelist Chateau. So that's right. Next tournament will be a pro tournament, and that will be happening in 2 weeks. There will be no streaming at all next week because I'm going to be away on holidays, so I'm not going to be able to do any streams. So I will reconvene you all on the following week. But I will be in the Discord, so like feel free to send me a message while I'm on holidays. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the love and support. Welcome in, Mr. 2Ks. Thank you very much for being a part of the community. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm gonna drop a raid on some random person. Let's see. This person is called... Let me make sure they're in English first before I drop a thing on them.
I'm pretty sure no card can get me out of this duel now. I'm just...
Yeah, let's drop a raid on Trigger Rich. They're playing Master Duel right now.
That's not gonna help you now. It's too far.
Bye, everybody. I will see you when I see you.
Yo, 2 counters?
Goodbye.
That's nuts. That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah. Decrease the attack points. Wow.
I wouldn't know what to do with one.
Hey, yo.
You know, I just...
Thank you for the raid, man. It's Pete Procrastinates. I love the name. I activate DDoS. That'd be a good move. We have... Oh, we actually have 2. Okay, interesting.